Guys, I have a problem. I fell in love with the new anime. But it's okay. Maybe it's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let me bring everything up. Oh my god, I hope no one dies in it as well. I started watching Dahlia's Bloom. I started watching Dahlia's Bloom. ChatGPT recommended it to me. Started watching Dahlia's Bloom. I'm only 5 episodes in, but it's so cute. We just met the love interest 5 episodes in. Anyway, let me find the correct page for me to be in. 1 second. I'm a little bit behind just because I don't want to say I'm a loser, but like I'm a little bit of a loser this morning. What was the problem? I started a new anime. Which means I started the stream late. I was over here. Okay, so I actually do need to learn something from Kronos, who casted last week. And it's I need to learn how to... 1 second, let me bring up the tournament. I need to learn how to separate my audio because I was over here during the starting soon time. I was over here watching the anime. I was over here watching it. So, and I had to watch it on my phone. I had to watch it on my phone because desktop audio is something else. Because desktop audio is how you hear the sound. But yeah, so anywho, F11 intro song safe to delete. Buddy, why is this, how is this even an item? I don't understand, but it's whatever. You just go over to the mic/aux and you change it, buddy. Oh my gosh. Oh. And with that, hello guys. Yes. Yeah, well, let's just say yes. It's playing on that screen. Right over there. Little square. I'm gonna go over to my Windows Media Player where it's playing and I'm hitting the pause button. But yeah, hi guys, do you like the contacts? We're in contacts today. Yeah, so, ooh. I actually also got purple and pink and 2 different color pink contacts as well. So we'll see how they go. But thank you, thank you. I wore it to tea with Sunny and Hasty and them when I was at UIC, which was a lot of fun. But yeah, it's a cute little curl. It's a cute little curl. I don't know what it's doing, but it's cute, I guess. Need to get my hair done soon. Bro, I got my nails done in London. And there's a reason I'm only showing one hand. Real quick before I tell you guys to sign up. Like, do you see how cute these nails are? So cute. Guess what happened yesterday? I was having a terrible day yesterday. And then my nail popped off. I was already having like a terrible day. And I'm like opening a package of new clothes. My nail pops off. Devastated. Look how cute this hand is. Look how ugly this thumb is. I can't. We're drinking tea. Bro, nails cost like $200. I'm not getting them done already. I got them done like literally a week ago. It costs like $200 to get done. We have to wait a little bit. It can be redone. They're like $200. It's insane to get fully redone. But also the lady who did them for me was in London. So no, I can't. Oh, that sucks, Doodles. No, guys, this is a joke. I mean, it's not a joke, but don't. You're good. Getting one done, yeah, it's like $10. Well, it's $10 plus $5 for the what's it called? But yeah. Ugh, so annoying though, bro. They were so nice to me. They didn't. Anyway, we'll talk about nails on a normal day because right now is obviously a tournament day, and I don't know, Young Mong. I still haven't told my hairstylist that I got the black hair fixed. But I can't drive 3 hours to get my hair done every time. And like a 5-hour round trip, I can't do that. Yeah, I have to tell her. This is correct. That's what I'm saying. I just haven't done it yet. So, with that being said, if you guys are having a good day, if you guys are having a better day than me at least, you know what you should do? Yeah, actually, Moonlight, you're not good to play. But you should register. You should double check that your in-game name matches your name on your phone. Because otherwise, it just makes a lot of unnecessary work for the mods. Register. You can also go to dashboard and change this if you need to beforehand. And then there's two-ish things that you need to do to be ready. I had 14 hours of sleep. I woke up 9 a.m. yesterday, had a terrible day, and then I went to bed at 8 p.m. What question is he waiting for? I didn't ask him a question. You did, Seahart. You did, Young Mung. Yeah, no, I slept so much. Druplets? What's that, King? Yeah, I am not very consistent with my sleep. Honestly, that's kind of what happens the night. I was like, this day is terrible. I got this the day before. I got a, let's figure out how to word this. I got a warming plushie. You stick this plushie, I named her Dumpy because she's got a big butt on her, in the microwave, and you put it on for 90 seconds, and then you can just hold it to your tummy. So I just like laid in bed with with Dumpy. With Dumpy. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. She's my little Dumpy truck. She's an elephant, and she's got this gigantic nose. Like way too long of a nose. It was so cute. She smells like lavender when she gets heated up. She's the sweetest. I love little Dumpy. And so I held Dumpy and watched high school anime. And I was like, the world is done. I'm done with the world. I'm just going to lay here with my Dumpy who smells like lavender, and I'm going to... It was really... She's got the best name, bro. She's got way too long of a nose, but she's adorable. She's adorable. I love her. I love her. She's got a really long nose. So anyway, you know what you guys need to do after I shared such a great story with you. Sign up for Ursiiday's Pokemon Pocket Weekly. And if you're signed up, make sure that these yellow lines are not at the top of your screen, because if they are, you're not going to get to play in today's tournament, and you're going to send me back to bed with Dumpy. You're going to make me cry, and I'm going to have to go heat up Dumpy again. She's a cutie, okay? She's a cutie. She's got a big butt. She has a big butt. The girls at work bought her for me on Thursday. The girls for me at work bought her for me on Thursday, and I was just like cuddling her at work, and then whenever I would leave, they would make her like twerk on the computers. They would make her like twerk on the computers. Anyway, as I was saying, check in. Submit your deck list, get everything squared away, make sure that you're checked into the tournament, make sure that you submitted your deck list. And if we have enough players today, I will introduce you guys to Dumpy. She's a cutie. She's a cute little elephant with too long of a nose. I'm in a terrible mood today, but like, it's funny. It's funny. She's the cutest little thing ever. Check in. Check in, guys. Don't make Ursiiday cry. This is my first week back after running away from you guys because you made me sad because last week, 2 weeks ago, you didn't check into the tournament. And now, this is your time to redeem yourself and sign up. I don't know what deck you should play either. Actually, I do know what deck to make you guys play. Is it in Tweet? Yeah, play this deck. I loved it 2 nights ago. I had so much fun with it. Wait, how did I say anything mean to you? Nothing I said was mean to you. Okay, so first off, if you're gonna call it poop, you shouldn't play it. But I would say, yeah, play Zard. Zard's great. Let's go, Ursiidays! We have a little Arceus plushie, actually, from Travis, right here. I have too many plushies at this point, guys. I actually have more to show you guys at some point. I didn't say anything about haters. I didn't say anything about haters. We currently have 500 people ready. We currently have 500 people ready. So yeah. Make sure that you're signed up. Don't give me a smaller than 1,000 player tournament, guys. Come on. Please. Yeah, of course it's free. It's free every single week. It costs nothing to sign up, and you have the chance of winning upwards of 150 USD. 150 USD. So it's a 400 USD prize pool, free to sign up for. All you have to do, click the check-in sign up button, and register is actually what it says. And then make sure this check-in button right here is completed. Make sure that this check-in button right here is completed. Make sure that your check-in button right here is completed. Also, submit your deck list And make sure that your deck list is correct, because I would hate for any of you guys to have the wrong deck list. Like, imagine one of you guys put in a Leafeon when you meant to put in a Leafeon EX. It would be a tragedy. It would be a travesty. Honestly, it would be a travesty. You can just unregister Chronos and it's fine. If you do it, you can just click check in, go to dashboard, edit registration, unregister, and then when you go back here and you register here, it makes you check in again. Buddy, I've done this on stream multiple times. Why don't you watch my stream? No! Don't you dare uncheck in, unregister, and unsubscribe. Subscribe, register, check in, submit your deck list. I was sure you would just go do it. Toxic. Oh, wait, yeah, there's a new Krogunk, right? There's a new Krogunk that works. Thank you, TFGA. And Jack of Trade, thank you so much for that, that resubby, buddy. Ooh. Brogunk. He's a cutie. But yeah, don't forget to use your Bezos dollars, guys. Don't forget to use your Bezos dollars. Join the the Ursiiday web universe. We have, once you join the we'll tell you what it actually stands for. Yeah, Kronos, you're not supposed to spoil it. But it's the Ursiiday web universe. It's the Weeb universe, yeah. Uwu? Gur? Uwu? Gur? Okay, so, do you know what you have to do, chat? Do you know what you have to do? Check into the tournament! Uwu Gur! Click the register button! Submit your deck list! Make sure your deck list is correct! Gur! And also, yeah, so I'm also like kind of doing it backwards. Ooh, grr! I don't understand why that makes sense. Don't you ever escape the Ooverse. I'm winning the tournament, right? I'm winning the tournament? I scared your cat. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Ooh, grr. Is that better? Ooh, grr. Yeah, become the winner of the be the Uwu champion of the week, guys. Let's see. 1 second, I'm just checking stuff. By the way, guys, for those who don't know, we have about 36 channels, 64 channels open in the Discord if you want to join and stream your games. I prioritize watching people who are in the Discord, and then if no one is streaming in the Discord, we watch Twitch users and YouTube users. But yeah. You can do it, Ken. You can do it. I believe in you. You can do it, Ken. I believe in you. Wait. Oh my god, I watched this anime last night, and now there's somebody with the anime name. Anime picture on the screen. Bro, what is this? Yeah, oh yeah, you could. Yeah, you could. Bro, I need to play some Stardew Valley, but I have not in a long time. Is anybody running the duel? Not Drudagon. I have an axe on my head. Grr! I have an axe on my head. Chomp Chomp. What's his name? Yeah, the dual Garchomp. Garchomp. I'm really good at my first language, English. Who is it that has an axe on his head then? Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. That may have been the world's greatest description. Nice. Dark Zone, let's go. Nice, okay. Oh my gosh, you mean... Wait, where's Paquito? Where's Paquito? Paquito? Oh, it's underneath. It's underneath. Wait, why is my... Bro, sometimes things happen in my house and I'm like, is there someone else in my house? Because it's just me. It's just me. How did... This is a purse right here. This is a purse. Why is there a purse on top of Paquito? No, honestly, sometimes I feel like there's a ghost. But I don't actually think it's a ghost. Sometimes I think I have like a little like, I have like a little, they go in gardens sometimes. They get angry in Sims 4 if you don't feed them the right food. No, a gnome! I think I have a little gnome running around. This is, what is today? What is today? What is that game where you like, and people have to guess the word? I feel like this is one of those days. It's a Pictionary stream. It's a charade stream. It's a charade stream. Oh yeah, I think honestly that is just me being ADHD and forgetting what I just did. But in my head, like in my head canon, it's a gnome. It's a gnome. It's a gnome. In my head canon, it's a gnome. I've never used the purse. I haven't used it. It's like a how to word this? It's like a purse that I would use if I ever had an outfit to go with it, but I don't. First tournament today, very excited for a rank to come in the month. Do you declare what energy you're using somewhere? No, you do not have to declare your energy types anywhere. You can change them if you want to. You can do whatever you want. But I'm so excited for that, Steve-O. I'm so happy we're to be your first tournament. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, seems like you need to buy the outfit. True. Honestly, you can go with this one. You can go with this one, potentially. It's like it's a little... Here, I'm gonna scoot back and try to grab it and show you guys. It's a cute little lamb. I should not be talking this freely before a tournament, because I had to remember which side of my body to flip the hair. Okay, we're good. It's a little lamb purse. Do you see how cute this is? Sometimes I buy things but have no actual use for them. But look how cute it is. Ooh. One day I'll have a cute little outfit that goes with this. I think I could definitely wear it with this. But like I would like need an outing to wear this, you know? Like this thing is not actually big enough to hold anything other than like a lip gloss. So like this is just so cute though. And it's so fluffy. And it's like one of those where it's like you touch it and you get a dopamine rush. But yeah, it's so cute. No cutie. Anywho. Yeah. It's so adorable. Yeah, it's like a Mary Had a Little Lamb outfit, except it's got this really weird lips. Like, why are its lips like this? Like, it's cute until you get really close. This is your streamer for today, guys. Does it have a tongue? Yeah, basically. Basically, like, here, let me see if I can show you how... Where even is the hole for stuff? Oh, it's right up here. Like, it's... Like, you couldn't fit a wallet in this. You couldn't fit a real wallet in this. So... It's like a... You know... Oh, you think it's the nose? I don't know, man. It did not look like a nose to me, but it's okay. Okay, guys. Do you know what you need to do? Ooh. Make sure that you're signed up for the tournament. Make sure that you're checked in. Make sure that you submitted your deck list. And make sure that is correct. It doesn't fit a phone for sure. Yeah, it's one of those purses where it's like, you know, not a real purse. Not a real purse. It's like a walk around look cute type purse, you know? But yeah, so make sure. Or you're banned for life. Yeah, exactly. Make sure that you're checked in. Make sure that you're submitted. Make sure that your deck list is correct. Please. Yeah. It's for like concert tickets, yeah. Or like... I saw this TikTok. Oh, I don't need to talk about it. It's fine. I should have saved my premium pass currency for the Arceus stuff. OMG, you should have. It's just not a functional purse. Exactly. So yeah, guys, make sure though that you're actually checked in. Make sure that your deck list is submitted. All you have to do is go and click these buttons up here, and it is super simple. Super simple. Super simple. Super simple. Just go and make sure that you're checked in. Make sure that your deck list is submitted. Make sure that you have everything you need before the tournament. And don't forget to stream in the Discord if you would like to have your games highlighted on stream. This is like a full-on curl, actually. That's kind of cool. No, it's very simple. I can't look at the deck list yet. Yeah, make sure you're checked in and your checklist is submitted. Exactly. Let's see. How many of you guys are ready? I have 729 of you guys ready right now. Oh, I got so many Arceuses. You can have my luck. Sorry, excuse me. I'm not fully sure yet. I really like Crobat. I really like the Crobat Darkrai Arceus list that we did. Manphy 18. Raven, you're lucky, you're cute. Ooh, do you see that, Raven? Kronos is coming on to you right now. Okay, so now we actually have 3 romances. It's Kronos, Raven, Youngmung, and Seahark, and Derek, and Moonlight. Just saying. Just saying. So. If T18 loses to Bidoof T18, though, everything loses to Bidoof. Exactly. Bidoof is OP. Bidoof is OP. But, Moonlight, aren't you... Aren't you undefeated in events? What do you mean? What if he's not my type? Well, you're the one romancing him right now, bud. You're the one romancing him right now. Dude, Gloomgill is such a character. I love it. Yeah, the Moonlight. Yeah. Of course, buddy. What does that mean? What is BL? What do you think bromancing is? What do you think bromancing is? Okie dokie. I think I saw I meant to respond. I'm just like, very busy this morning. I accidentally got into a new anime. Yawn Leaf? I would love to see some Yawn Leafs. Bring some Yawn Leafs out, aka Charizard! I mean, what? Bring the Yawn Leaf out! Charizard's ready to rumble! I'm fine. Yummy. My tea's so good. Don't forget to check in. Don't forget. Okay, guys, so honestly, if you have these yellow lines at the top of your screen, you are not ready to play in the tournament. If you have these yellow lines at the top of your screen, you are not ready to play in the tournament. Click the button. Click the button. What? What 2 items? There's only 1 item. What happened? There we go. Okay, I fixed it. If these yellow lines are at the top of your screen, make sure that you click the buttons because you will not be able to play in today's tournament. You will not be able to play in today's tournament. We only have 800 readies, guys. We only have 800 readies. Oh, bro, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry about that. I was looking at something. Thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go? Silly question, but is there any drama here regarding the check-in? Because I've seen some tournaments that people actually forget to check in, which is kind of ridiculous. Drama? I don't know why there would be drama for that, though. People forget to check in sometimes, but it's not drama. I'm excited. We'll have to see. Not new cards, but you could play the old ones. Gyarados won the first week of last set. Like, it was 3 Gyarados in top 4. It was literally Gyarados. Like, you could do it, you know? Yeah, exactly. It's pretty common. But it's not drama. I wouldn't call it drama. I also just ruined the single curl. It's not drama, though. They're just like, oh, sad. Yay, it's exciting, Protein. Hopefully you'll get to, yeah. Also, submitting wrong deck. It happens all the time as well. So please, guys, double check that you have the correct Leafeon. Double check that you have the correct Leafeon. Double check that, you know, that you're playing the right, you know, Glaceon. Double check that you're playing the Pokemon that you mean to be playing. Because if you submit the wrong deck list, we cannot change your deck list. So make sure that you've submitted your deck list correctly. Go click in dashboard, click edit deck list, and you can see your deck list to double check that it's correct. Double check that you're playing Pocket and not Pokemon the Card Game Live. No, that would be pretty hard to... Wait, really? No, Raven, I thought it was a joke for a second. Make sure, right, that you're checked into your tournament. All these things are super important if you want to be playing today's tournament. So yeah. Ooh, please, guys. I would really hate for you guys to miss out on today's tournament. I just wish my thumb had a fingernail on it. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just wish my fingernail hadn't popped off. Fine. I actually don't even have the old Leafy on yet. Who's the best player? We've had two-time winners now. Nina Leo and Hanamon. So. I wish my fingernail had a thumb on it. Bro, I wish my fingernail had a thumb on it too, but it doesn't. They're separated. But I think some of the Japanese guys have an actual, like, point system, and I think there's they have, like, a who's won the most of all tournaments. But yeah, it's correct. Raven is the best. So do what he says. And what is your deck for today, Raven? What is your deck for today? Is it a Go-Goat? Is it Go-Goat? Be like Raven and play Go-Goat. Hi, Dennis. Anybody who talks in chat, I say hi to, Gabriel. So I don't know why. Yes, yeah. Play Toxicroak. True. Only the best players get dealt with the Go-Goat. Let's see here. Let's see. But yeah, guys. Oh. Go-Goat is the final boss. Thank you. I feel better. But yeah, guys, have you made sure that these lines aren't at the top of your screen? Make sure that that check-in has been clicked. That submit button has been taken off the top of your screen, because if either of them are there, you will not be able to play in today's tournament. You will not be able to play in today's tournament. So please, don't make Ursi cry. Don't make Ursi cry again. Don't make me go get dumpy. You know, like, only 893 of you are ready to play in today's tournament. It'd be pretty sad if we missed 1,000 players, but it's okay. But yeah. So, let's see. I'll get Dumpy out if you guys are good as well. I'll get Dumpy. I'll get Dumpy in a second. Regardless. But I would have to, like, you know, then you gotta go, like, if you made me cry, I would have to, like, do all the steps of heating up Dumpy and stuff. But yeah. OMG. I want Combi. Combi should win this week. But like the old Combi. I don't participate in my tournament, like the Ursiiday Pokemon Pocket Weekly Foolish, but I play in tournaments all week long. I play in tournaments all week long. I don't play. I'm casting today's tournament. I cast the tournament. So. Combi. Combi. Let's see. Whew. Hi, Opti. But yeah, so make sure, guys, that you've selected that check-in button. Make sure that you've submitted your deck list, your correct deck list. Cute Caster, cute Combi, cute Ribombee. Ribombee is the cutest, so at least one of those statements is correct. But yeah, so please, guys, make sure that you submit your correct deck list. Make sure that it's right. And if you have any questions on how to do it, do you see this Limitless button up here? Do you see Deck Builder? We're gonna click Deck Builder. Let me make this screen a little bit tinier so you can see the whole thing. So we're gonna right here. You're gonna go to the New button. Oh no, Don Fan you were not a fan of Don Fan. Click Pocket Deck. Then let's say like you want to play a Meryl deck today, right? Oh man, I'm a big Meryl fan. So I'm gonna play 2 Meryls. I'm gonna play 2 Azumarill. I'm gonna play. Who is the new water Pokemon? If you you'll check in and the game will give you a code in the Limitless app. In the Limitless app, it will give you a code. So yeah. 2 Glaceon, 2 Eevee, 2 Irida. You know, you're gonna type them all in. We have too many Eevees now, but obviously the art Eevee is always the correct Eevee. Glaceon. The art is always the correct choice. We're gonna do Leafeon. Always the correct choice. Irida. I'm making some random deck. I want this card so bad. I want this card so bad. Yeah, once you're checked in, you're able to do it. Oh, did you send it me? Thank you. 2 Misties. You know, you're gonna did your researches. Who somehow still doesn't have an art. You did your Pokeballs. You're gonna get a Vaporeon. No, you don't want to put a Vaporeon here. I get a Mars because she's the cutest girl. Like hello, like hello, like actually cutest girl. Oh my god. And why not a Cynthia for the waifus, just to have a full waifu circle here. And then we'll copy his text. We'll go back to our tournament dashboard if you want to. You can submit your deck list. Boom. Boom! Sabrina would have been a good waifu as well. You are correct, Ken. But I'm just submitting a random deck. I'm not actually playing today. I don't play. Nah, you can use whatever art you want. Because it's not a real deck list, and I just wanted the cute waifu full arts. In my... Bro, I have a Azumarill in this list! Why are we asking about Cynthia when there's an Azumarill in my list? Well, Moonlight, I think you just missed a really big point of what I said. I picked the waifus. Put the waifus in the list. Alright, why are we talking about my trainers when there's an Azumarill in this list? What, you can't have 2 promo cards? What do you mean, Sophia? They're all buyable. Blue is a waifu. Blue is a husbando. Yeah, for sure. But I'm just showing how you make lists. I'm just showing how you make lists on the website. And then you can also click the check-in button. And then if you're like, wow, I don't know what I want to play this week. Actually, I want to change my list. You can go to your dashboard, click edit deck list, and double check that your deck list is correct. Bro, so is Azumarill! Anyway. Exactly, kitten. Exactly. Sir Oak is the true waifu of the list. But also Sabrina could have been a waifu in that moment. I still don't know how to submit a deck list, but your deck is not viable. I didn't make a viable list. I was making a list to show you how to make a list. Yeah, you can do that as well, yes. You can just click that as well. The point is just to show people how to make a list if they want to do it this way. Anyway! And then click the check-in button, and it's easy as that, and look at that! You are checked in! Best of luck. You can't see this because I have it all really zoomed out right now. Best of luck! Best of luck, you are checked in. This is what it'll say when you are ready to play in today's tournament. You have 12 minutes, chat. But I didn't increase my thing over here. Why are you doing this? Okay, we're officially about 2024. I hope so, social. I hope so. But yeah, so make sure, guys, everything is correct. Are you sure, Moonlight? Anyway. Be like I am in this exact moment and make sure that you are checked in and it says best of luck. Okay? Okay. And then, if you are like me and you are actually the, you know, the person who's running the tournament and casting and therefore teaching people how to sign up, you'll go to edit deck list and click unregister. But none of you should be clicking unregister. And like that, we're back to the yellow screen. If you have these yellow lines at the top of your screen, they better not be there. You're not going to get to play. So make sure that these yellow lines are not at the top of your screen. Where are the rooms in Discord? At Raven. Raven, you haven't given yourself tourney rolls, bud. At Raven. I'm gonna give you all the rolls. You didn't give yourself... You didn't give yourself tourney rolls. Now you should be able to see them. I gave you the perms. Because I give you tourney judge roll. I give you... Not tourney judge. I give you tourney caster. I give you tourney caster roll. And it opens up it all for you. And then I take it away. I snatch it away. I pull them away. Hi, Mandible. But yeah. Make sure, guys, that these yellow lines are not at the top of your screen. And if they are, you will not be able to play in today's tournament. It's okay. Now you officially have tourney rolls, though. But yeah, guys, if you didn't know, we have 64 channels that you can join and play in. If you have friends that you want to watch you, we can drag them in. But yeah. Have you watched the guide, Brotein? I think you should watch the guide. If you have a problem, I tried checking the tournament, but instead I hacked into the CIA servers. I didn't see you do this. This is a step I missed. Why are people all dressed in black outside my house? I actually, when I was a kid, thought that I was gonna be... Anyway. Bold to assume that I have friends. True. My bad. Anyway, you gotta pay the toll. I like the name. Which Discord channel do the top peeps have to stream to? It's the same 64 channels. Fuzzy kittens. Kitties. Guys, do we have a kitten and a kitty now? Oh my gosh. We have a kitten and a kitties now. Ooh. We also have a cat. But I don't know if Hannah's here. Ma'am, the hair flip is devious. You better cut that out. No. Anyways, though, come on, guys. Check into the tournament. BMNJNJK, thank you so much for that prime subby. Make sure that these yellow lines at the top of your screen are not there. Make sure that they are not there. If they are, you will not be able to play in today's tournament. You're going to make Ursi cry. You're going to make Ursi cry. So please, please do it. Exclamation mark tournament. You can join the tournament. Midori, thank you for the 40 biddies. I am so hungry, actually. I ordered waffles and chicken, and I couldn't really eat it. So, oh my god, they actually sent me spicy honey, and I didn't realize it until I poured it all over it, and it tastes terrible now. It was so sad. It was so sad. I like poured the normal maple syrup on it, and I was like, ooh, it smells so good. And then I started pouring the second thing of maple syrup. I was like, what is this smell? It was maple syrup mixed with hot sauce, I think, and I hate the taste of hot sauce. Rules are rules. Yeah, you're gonna need to beat up about 600 players, though. About 600 players. I love chicken and waffles, yeah. I love chicken and waffles. Yeah, only when it's a ramen, exactly. Also, it doesn't taste like hot sauce in ramen. It tastes different. I love beating up 600 players. Let's go. The mild wings put Ursi out of commission. I just want to state this real quick. Whenever I think of hot wings now, like I watch the We Feast or whatever it is, like the celebrity interviews, like while they eat hot sauce, and every single time I think of my hot ones. Yeah, hot ones. I had during my partner celebration, chat decided to order me the hottest hot wings from B-Dubs, and I could feel it in my ears. My ears got on fire. Like, I started coughing, and I swear to you that the hot sauce and the chicken went up into my ear canal. It went up into my ear canal. Yeah, I talked to Robin. He was like, we updated the servers. It should be good now. I was like, coolio. I was like, thank you, Robin. You're so nice. I'm sorry for being annoying every weekend. I'm like, I'm sorry. I would do this to you every weekend. And he was like, no, it should be no more lag. I was like, okay. But I mean, I told him a secret, and I said, Robin, I need you to put the lag back because I like to start the tournament 10 minutes late. And everyone's gonna yell at me if there's not actual lag for a reason to do the 10-minute late start. He was like, I was like, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. He's like, what? I was like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll see how now. Biscuits and gravy are good too. But always need chicken with it. You always need chicken with it. Whew. I'm on fire. Supposedly my house is 62 degrees right now, but it feels like 82 to me. It's like having an internal, like an eternal, what's it called? When girls are like hot. Hot flash. Hot flash. I mean, like an internal hot flash this week is great. Stress is good for internal heat. Yeah. I figured that one out by myself. Just saying. I figured that one out by myself. Let's see. But yeah. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. But yeah. But yeah, so anywho, I'm on fire. Well, I'm in Florida, so it's just hot down here. And so I put the air conditioning up as low as I can. As low as I can. Okay, guys. Okay. Guys. Make sure you have 3 minutes You have 3 minutes to sign up for the tournament. Make sure that everything is correct. Right now, there's 1,700 people signed up, but only 1,359 people ready to play. Only 1,359 people ready to play. You guys gonna make Ursi cry? You guys really gonna make me cry? Very important, Sway. It's very, very, very important that you make sure that you have the correct text on your cards. It's okay for your art to be different, but the abilities and the attacks need to be the same. The card needs to be functionally the same as the cards that you submit. Otherwise, the judges are probably going to have to give you game losses and or DQ you. And if the judges have to DQ you because you could have literally just gone and checked your deck list right now and made sure that it was correct, I will cry. If you literally could have just saved, you know, yourself a DQ by going and checking your deck list right now and making sure it's correct, but instead you get DQ'd later in the tournament, man, I am going to cry. It's kind of small for us, but it's okay. 14's 18 now, 14, 18, 14, 19, 14, 22. Yeah, guys, make sure that you're checked in. Oh no, I'm lagging. Midori, thank you so much for the 500 biddies, buddy. I really appreciate it. No, you're okay with the arts. They just have to functionally be the same. The arts are okay, but it has to be functionally the same. Hey guys, give me 1 second because I am going to give a couple extra minutes for people to sign up. But yeah, I'm going to win my tournament. You heard it here. 1 second, guys. While we wait, give a couple extra minutes for people to sign up and stuff. Give me 1 moment. Uh-oh. Weep. Weep. 1 second. You can change energies. Yeah. 1 second. I'm grabbing Dumpy to show you guys Dumpy while we wait for a couple extra minutes. We give about 5 to 10 minutes for before we start the tournament normally. Hi guys, I brought Dumpy. Is everyone here to see Dumpy? This is Dumpy. She's got a very long nose for her body size. This is Dumpy, but she got a big Dumpy on her. Got a big Dumpy. And a big nose. She's a cutie, right? He says hi. Hi, chat. Me and the girls at the work tried to get her nose to stick closer to her body, but it doesn't work. It's just, I don't know. This is Dumpy. She's a cutie. She's got a big Dumpy. But yeah, this is her. This is Dumpy. She's a cutie. You can stick her in the microwave for 90 seconds and she warms up and she smells like lavender. So, she smells very nice. Very cute. I might just put her in my lap for today. You should. We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it. Anyway. We're gonna start the tournament in about like 5 minutes. But yeah, so make sure, guys, this is your last chance to sign up for the tournament. Get your deck list submitted. Make sure that you're checked in a couple minutes here, guys. Can you start tournament? I will shortly, Aaron, but I'm not doing it yet. No. So Fuzzy Kitties, if you want to check out this Limitless guide, we do have a YouTube video on how to do the tournaments. But we have a couple extra minutes. No, I have not showed anything. Gil, you gotta get the tournament. You gotta win first, buddy. Okay, you gotta win first, bud. Okay. Yeah, no, I love lavender. You gotta win first, buddy. You gotta win first. Also, let me go. You haven't even showed up to a single hangout session yet. Okay, and let's see. Yuki, are you okay? Match vibes, buddy. Match vibes. You're being silly. Let's see here. But make sure, guys, that you're checked into the tournament. Make sure that you've submitted your deck list. Make sure they're right. Do you guys see the contacts, by the way? I got the contacts in again today. So make sure, guys, because it'd be really sad if any of you guys miss out on the tournament because of it. Ayo Shotty's a great start. What do you mean? I know, it's toxic, bro. You got this, Lamp. You got this. You got this, buddy. I am making sure you see the contacts, yes, because they cost money. We love the Wildin. What do you guys mean? You guys are silly. Let's see here. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. You can check in for the tournament, but not for your rounds yet, because we haven't started the round yet. You better check in right now. Make sure that you're checked in. Make sure everything's complete. We would hate for, you know, people not to be able to play. Okay. Young Wong, are you ready? I don't know if Seahark's here. I don't think Seahark's here. Okay, we're starting the tournament. Tournament has begun. I will quickly post in pairings. Thank you, Mimo. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate the biddies, buddy. Okay, let's do this, guys. Everyone, you can go find your matchups. Wait. Oh, no. I'm paired. No. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not. We're good, I think. We're good. We're good. I'm not paired. Whew. I was scared for a second. I'm good. I didn't submit my deck list. I did not. I swear I submitted the deck list. Are you sure? I'm going to double check. Whoa, what just happened over there? Weird. I unregistered. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I just would have been given like a free win to someone and I felt bad. I unregistered, it was fine. But yeah, so make sure, guys, go on and get everything ready. We'll check out the metagame here for a little bit. You can just like check it out for a quick second, and we're gonna find us something. Dialga Arceus #1 right now. Dark Ray Magnezone 9%. Interesting. We'll have to see what people do. It's a bit zoomed. Wait, did it zoom in again? No, this is 90. I don't know what's happening. It's okay. I don't do it because I don't play. I don't play. Let's see here. Okay, guys, let's go find us a game. I'm gonna double check that, everyone. Perfect. Okay, guys, we snuck into Raven's game. We're sneaking into Raven's game, guys. Let's see. Round 1. Bro, what happened here? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't understand what he did, but it's okay. Res. Wait, what's happening? 1 second. What's happening right now? I'm freaking out. What is this? Where are you from? I'm so confused what's happening. Oh god. I'm so confused what's happening. Oh god. Okay, anyway, getting this up. Okay. Evan's got a big screen. Okay, let's do it like this. Round 1! And we're getting directly into it. We're gonna get to watch that Toxicroak list a little bit. Versus what looks like an Eevee's list. Let me really quickly check out VTR Perez's list. He's running a Palkia Vaporeon versus the Toxicroak. So let's check it out. I have no clue what you're saying right now, Tinder. I don't think it ever says pairings happen in Discord anywhere. So. Okay. So it looks like we're gonna go on and start powering up this Zubat. I'm assuming it is that good old Golbat line here that he's running. I wonder if he has an Arceus in his deck. I'm gonna check it out. So he is running 2 Arceus EXs as well, which are gonna turn this Crobat online. So let's check it out. Let's see. So we have Rocky Helmet for both the Toxicroak and the Zubat. Really quick evolution directly into Toxicroak and a Golbat on the bench now. Let's see here. Perez obviously is going to be looking for those Vaporeons. Doesn't seem to have it just yet. And they haven't found either of their Palkias either, which is kind of a bad spot to be in. You definitely want to start powering those up. Even getting that mana feed to start loading the energies. And yeah, so let's see. So it looks like we are going to retreat back to Toxicroak. Toxicroak's really interesting. It doesn't actually do damage. So it shouldn't like turn on the Druddigon ability. It shouldn't turn on Rocky Helmet, neither of which are actually something Raven's going against right now. But it is instead an increased poison. So the poison that Eevee has on it is going to make it tick for a higher amount. I think it's 20 per check-in instead of 10. So if Eevee doesn't retreat at the end of Raven's turn next turn, it is going to be knocked out. Not great spot to be in for Raven. So let's check. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. So we do see that first point go to Raven now. Oh, cute little Meryl image there. So a quick, what is happening here, bro? I'm so confused, but it's okay. First point is going to go for Raven here. Prez did finally get that Palkia as well, but still no real we do have Mantis. What am I saying? I missed that. Raven is the YouTuber. Yeah, this is correct. So Manaphy's going to help power up that Palkia now. It's got that second energy on it. If we have Vaporeon, this will be enough to start swinging for Palkia, but because Palkia does discard energy, and Raven is only running 1-pointers here, it's not the worst spot for Raven right now. We're taking that second point now from that Manaphy, and we're going to have to wait and see. But do we have that Vaporeon on Perez's side? Because otherwise, we're still in a bit of a... Perez is still in a bit of a pickle. Okay. Okay. So Palkia is going to swing here for that 150. I guess they didn't actually need it. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, they hit a Misty. But only 1 point for Perez now. And Raven still has the ability to come back, knock out this Palkia, even if we do have to give up a couple points in the interim. So not a bad spot to be in right now. Here we go. But yeah, this is the YouTuber. So first energy is going to be on Arceus now. This Arceus, I mean, I guess we don't have to worry too much about Arceus because it can't be pulled up with Cyrus. There's no damage on it. And it will turn on a Crobat that allow us to start doing 30 per turn from the bench this Palkia, which is going to be really nice. Does look like, though, research comes down. We're digging a little bit deeper for that Vaporeon. It's kind of surprising we haven't seen it yet. So, okay, second Palkia is still no Vaporeon, it looks like. Whee. Okay, Vaporeon finally finds its way down. Which is nice. We're always excited to see Vaporeon, but it's very late for Perez to find it. But maybe not too late since... I mean, Perez is going to go to the second point here. But there will be like 0 energy left on the board if he does. And we'll only be able to poke for 30. But Arceus could get brought into the active spot. I'm just like debating how strong a position we're actually in now. Because this seems not great. Yeah, I almost feel like you have to put up the Arceus here. Problem is, though, is if there's any type of like switch card, whether it's going to be that Sabrina or Cyrus is going to bring Golbat into the active spot, and it does get knocked out by 30 damage. I don't think we're running any potions in Raven's list, and we already have the Rocky helmet on the Golbat. Second, we see another Krogunk. We kind of need to... Okay, so we do get to evolve, though. That does bring us out of range of that Palkia now. Going to be at least safe for 2-3 turns here. While I'm assuming we're going to power up this Arceus. Arceus can't do anything this turn, but we can do that 30, just like you're going to see from this Cunning Look ability that Arceus did turn on. And then we're going to wait for that second part. But it doesn't seem like a great spot right now. Okay. Yeah, Palkia is at 30 swing. I feel like we have also used both of our potions, but we could retreat back. Doesn't look like that's going to be our choice here, but we could have just retreated back, used ability, and attacked, and it still would be a knockout. So Perez kind of, I mean, was not in a very strong position right there. We're going to go on and let them get set up for game 2 now. Thanks, Aki. and clear the screen here. So let's find out. I'm gonna quickly check everything out real quick. Okay. Oh, he's got a Glaceon coin. Very cute, actually. But I'm gonna let him get set up. You need the streamer luck. Understandable, honestly. Streamer luck is real. Streamer luck is real. It's not. It's real. It's not. I want to put the elephant somewhere that's not my lap. It's a little bit too weighted sometimes. I don't like the idea of sideboards, personally. Okay, so let's get that game going now. Raven's gonna dig with that research, but he's still in the setup stage. It looks like he's going first here. So let's see here. Okay, yeah, so Raven has an Arceus and a Zubat down. I wouldn't say it's like the worst start. But we are going to be looking for that Toxic Growth for poison, and obviously we need a Croagunk to even get that set up. Meanwhile, Perez actually has a much stronger start this game. Last game, he started 2 EVs, didn't find a Manaphy till like turn 3, and a Palkia after that. However, this time Perez is starting with EV, Manaphy, and the Palkia in the active spot. And if I'm being honest, I feel like the only way it would be stronger is if that Manaphy was in the active spot instead and able to go in and start getting all those different energies put across the board. Instead, though, we are going to see that Golbat come down. Really quick evolution, and that's going to be 40 damage right off the bat into Eevee. A still strong start for Raven, but I did like his start a little bit more last time, I think. Okay. Yeah, especially like in comparison. Okay. Mantine is awesome. Great card. For your Pokemon, I mean. Okay. So it looks like we're going to see a really quick retreat back to Manaphy with the use of a Leaf. That's a lot. I feel like that's a big resource to use just for an Eevee, but we are looking to hide it a little bit. Luckily for Perez, Crobat does not get the decision of where to snipe. So I kind of wonder, though, is if, like, does Raven run any, I'm going to quickly check to see if Raven runs any switch, because I feel like you would want to, like, Cyrus up the Eevee, use your ability, and then attack whoever was put up second. But I don't know if he even runs those type of cards in this list. So deck list, it runs a Cyrus. He does run a Cyrus, so if he could find it, yeah, no. Crobat hitting the bench would be too much, honestly. But I do think it would be nice. I mean, this kind of shows, though, because we can't just immediately snipe the bench in the way that, like, a Greninja could here, right? We still then are reliant on these supporter cards that are a lot harder to find than just being able to use your ability. It looks like we are not hitting that, personally, but we'll have to see. And it looks like we're just going to use, I mean, yeah, there's no reason to use your ability, really, but there's really no reason not to either. So, going and knock out Manaphy. Raven's going to take 0.1, but Crobat could get knocked out here and now if we have a Vaporeon or a Misty. Moonlight, I don't know. It's only 10 more than Greninja. Okay, we have a Cape down on Palkia. Second Palkia, do we have the Vaporeon? Huge question here. Second Manaphy comes down. Third energy into the Palkia. Do we have Vaporeon? And we don't. Why didn't he attack at all, though? And no attack, surprisingly enough. No attack. So we could do 80 here between the ability and the normal attack. Well, I'm back Nalu, so no reason to miss me anymore. But yeah, Crobat actually is so nice with a free retreat. I mean, it looks like we're just looking to sacrifice Zubat now. This is one of those moments where I'm really honestly like, why did we not just do 30 damage? There's a Cyrus in Prez's list, so he could have used Cyrus to go around. Yeah, I guess he's afraid of the Rocky Helmet, but like, what does it really set up different? Because now we can retreat and Cyrus doesn't work. Now we can retreat and Cyrus doesn't work. That's why I personally think putting the damage out there might have been nice. Because I do think being able to, like, Cyrus, if you need to, is always good. And I think that's, like, something big that we saw with Executor last set. Executor was not super strong for the longest time because you would retreat your character, right? And suddenly it was like they did 0 damage. 0 damage, you know? And the problem is... though, is now that Cyrus is out, is that the damage still does matter. I just feel like being able to attack is so strong, and that's where I'm like, I feel like I would have attacked. Okay. I mean, we can all like say different things, guys. That's completely fine to disagree. I'm just saying, I feel like being able to Cyrus, it would be really nice. We are going to go and take 2, I forgot to put the first point in. Raven's going to go on and take the last 2 points, and that's going to be an easy 2-0. Easy 2-0. Let's see here. I mean, we're in range, though. Regardless, I feel like. But maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can find us another game. Nice job, Raven. Nice job. Easy. Let me see if we can find us another one to hop into real quick. And it does look like we're going to be able to. Give me 1 second here, guys. We have 0 points on either side, so we should be good. Wait, how is this working right now? I'm so confused right now. Wait. Okay. I don't understand, but it's whatever. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. I'm in the scoreboard. Haha. Okay, I'm gonna get this up for you guys. I mean, if you guys... Anyway, okay. So I said it is going to go on and get that Leafeon made. I'm interested to see what he decides to use the Forest Breath, but I think this Grass Energy ability on Leafeon is just so interesting. XP Collect is our awesome sponsor. They are really, really awesome. They help with our 400 USD prize pool every single week. And they are a card shop up in New Jersey. Super awesome job by them. Super appreciative of all the help they do. But yeah, the rainbow art on Leafeon is absolutely gorgeous. We're going to go on and start powering up the oh my god, Celebi. I'm interested to see how this works out. I saw a couple people talking about this list. So let's see. Yeah, you can do exclamation mark sponsor to check out XP Collect. You can also do exclamation mark, I think it's like Journey together. And they have like a way where you can like text them and they'll give you updates on new releases. New releases, essentially. So, very nice. So Salad is gonna be able to power up 2 energy per turn. The really interesting thing, even with Celebi, is it's not grass energy that Celebi requires. Instead, it's actually just energies in general. So it might be cards, but whichever one it is. So you can attach these water energies. It still counts for the number of coin flips, and then Leafeon is able to give that base grass energy that you need to get Celebi started. So Leafeon here is going to have that first Erica used on it, only for 30 health, but it is going to pull it back to range where it can't really be KO'd here just yet. Minus obviously still a Giovanni from Yoshina's side, who is running this Dialga Arceus list. Okay, we are retreating back to Arceus, who got pretty powered up here by the Dialga attach. The ultimate force is going to come down for 130, so no Giovanni just yet. Salad's drawing some more energy healing cards, but I don't think you're able to get around it just yet. Oh no, though. This is actually going to be, what, 6 energies on that Celebi here? That's kind of insane. We will need 4 heads, though, if we even want to retreat. So it looks, sorry, 5 energies. So it's going to be it could be 2 grasses, and the 1 energy attached could go to Leafeon. I'm wondering, though, like, if you wait another turn, let them knock out the Leafeon or not. So it looks like they went on and attached everything to Celebi. We would need then either a Leaf to retreat or an X speed. But it kind of feels like we might... Are we really going to use it? Maybe we're like trying to avoid them retreating back to Dialga here. So this will take us back up to 60. So Dialga now can't attack. Like attack and knock out. So the Arceus has to get left in the active spot. But even then, I guess you would be up to what, to 8 energies then? So that's kind of nice. That is kind of nice. So Leafeon gets knocked out. Yoshina's going to go to 2 points now. Celebi gets put up. She'll be able to have 8 energy. Oh, you're at 7. 5. Why did I think we were at 6? We have to go to 7. But we do need 4 heads to win. And unless we have a cape, this Celebi is firmly within range of being knocked out. So let's see here. So we have 1, 2, 3. Oh, just missed by 10 damage. Yoshino is going to take game 3. That's going to be game 3. Ouch. Let me see if I can find us another one, guys, while we're waiting. Celebi a hater, bro. Celebi is a hater. It is a confirmed statement. Oh, Cronus is still playing. We'll hop in there. Okay, looks like I'm gonna quickly bring this up as quick as possible, and then I'll change names. Oh, I just realized. Teehee. I'm gonna bring up the game as quickly as possible here. Wait, does Cronus actually use his phone? He does. And I'll change names. It is 0 to 1 right now for Cronus. So it's gonna be Kronos. It looks like Dialga is going to be able to go on and use that energy accelerating attack. So hi Funky. Let's see here. Let's see. So it looks like we're gonna have an Irida that is gonna be able to heal this Celebi up to full health now, which is pretty nice, but it does look like we're still missing Leafeon here from Cronus' side. That's not gonna be enough, but we'll have to see if we get that retreat back. Sad, and that's gonna be a loss for Kronos. Let me see if I can find us another match. Let's see. Nice, King. I feel like it's a lot of times, actually. Oh, wait. Let's see here. So I'm just looking for us in another game, guys. One's done. One's done. I won, but at what cost? True. Okay, it looks like everyone's... I'll check the Twitch channels now. Let's see. Anybody have any decks or any call on who do you think who will win this this game or this tournament, guys? Like which archetype? I'm gonna pop it up real quick so you guys can see the game that I found. I don't know if it's an archetype. Nice, Young Mong. So player name. Relashio. We're gonna be against Poketruck. And it's 1 to 2. So it might literally be over here. We'll see. Okay, and how many did they hit? They hit 100, just out of range. We'll have to see. But I do think Yanma does knock out here, so still a bit of a problem. Okay. So let's see. We have an X speed. Yeah, Youngwon was awesome enough to take off round 1 so that he could judge the whole round. So he's doing late sign up. And, oh, it's 120. Why did I think it was 130 that it did? I'm insane, haha. Uh-oh, and now we just need to hit 1 heads here. Yeah, judges are heroes for sure. So, and that's gonna be game there, guys. Ouch. I mean, they got everything they needed. It was a full health, but still, they got it. And that's gonna be the knockout. Pokey Truck's gonna take, I think, what is game 3 is my assumption here? Let me just quickly check. Yeah, I think it's game 3. So I don't think we even have a single game now. Let me see if I can find us. A lot of people are enjoying Celebi right now. A lot of people seem to be enjoying Celebi right now. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, found another one. Let's see if we can pop it up real quick. Let me see if I can. Okay, let me get the name stuff up. Twin Blue 138 versus Virtue 221. Let's see. Magnezone gets 0.1 on Virtue's side. Oh, sorry. Arceus takes the first point by knocking out a Magnezone. We get a Kangaskhan down on Twin Blue's side, but we able to start. Oh, we're gonna. Oh, I'm at 0 points, guys. We're at 0 points on our side. My bad. Haha. Let's see. It looks like we're gonna decide to bring up that very low health Dialga, which I think is the correct play here. I think maybe we just attach to Kangaskhan, and there's no reason. I mean, unless you're gonna do it to the one beforehand, right? Like we could have done it on the Arceus, like attached to the Darkrai and then Cyrus. But let's see. They're going to take 2 points for Twin Blue now. And Virtue takes the game though. Virtue's gonna go and take the game. Yeah, it doesn't stop. Let's see. The Crobat. Game night. Just clicking through people real quick, see if we can find another game, guys. Okay, it looks like everyone's done. Looks like everyone's done. So we have about 12 matches left to complete. Sudowoodo? Oh no. Sudowoodo only does 50 damage. What do you mean? Okay, let's check out the meta and see how it's shaping up. We don't have... These are not real wins, by the way, guys. These are not real wins. These are based on... you know, so, but it'll be interesting to see. Always interesting. A lot of different decks this week. Aerodactyl, Macargo. We got a Venusaur Lilligant. A little bit late. Arceus EX Manaphy. How interesting. We'll have to see what ends up doing well. We got the Uxie Mist Spirit list. But yeah, we'll have to check it out. 4% is T18 Articuno. 2% is Pachirisu T18. And I think this is a T18 Palkia as well. Oh, it's not. Well, yeah, it is. It is, basically. It is basically, yeah. It is basically at this point. So, let's see here. Yeah, 2 Misties, and obviously they're using that Irida. There's 1 to 2 Iridas in the list that's going to help with healing. Really interested to see how some of these like T18s with the Irida are gonna be performing. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see. 9% though for that Darkrai Magnemite. I kind of thought that we'd have a lot, but I thought there'd be a lot of Darkrai. I'm surprised there's actually less than I thought there would be. Then we have a lot of that Celebi Leafeon that we saw actually in a couple of games today. Executor Celebi is still going strong at almost 7%. Charizard's at 6%. I expect it to do well, especially with so much. We got what basically is 13%. 13%. So. And then Arceus Crobat. I really would love to see how these T18s are doing. Infernape's interesting as well. Obviously, Infernape does actually knock... The problem that Infernape had before is it didn't really knock out some of those like big hitters. Like it didn't knock out the Executor EX. But now it kind of does because, well, we don't have Executor EX, you know? These tournaments are free to sign up for. That we do them every single weekend. 400 USD prize pool. We have an awesome sponsor, XP Collect, that supports the prize pool every single week. They're a really awesome card shop up in New Jersey, and you can order all your card game needs through them. So, all your card game needs through them. Let's see. Let's see here. We have a vertical going. Okay. Are we seeing anything unique? We're having a lot of new decks. So having a lot of fun with it. We'll have to see how they continue to play, though. We'll see how they continue to play. Let's see here. We have, this one's gonna take a while. We have about 3 matches still waiting to complete as well. So we'll have to see. I just realized I misread. That card is not okay. What do you mean? I don't think Tyranitar is great. Heroes any yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. I like when they make it pretty wide range like that. I like when they make decks or cards that are good, like basically in any, like could be possible for most decks. Like when it's like a wide ranging card like that, I think it's really nice. What? I'm scrolling up. I'm very confused. Yeah, I think it promotes a lot of creativity. It's really nice. I think, well, it just came out like a day ago, so maybe we'll see it. Who knows? I guess that's true. I don't know. It's the first healing outside of grass, which is nice. We'll have to see. We've only really seen the Leafeon Celebi, and there's another one. Oh my god, my brain is like completely fried already. Yeah, it does, which is nice. Wait, what? I'm confused. Yeah, Leafeon Neon Mega seems really interesting. Hi, Paul. How are you doing? That's okay. The refresh. What do Mons do? What other Mons do you? I think you run Staraptor. Not Staraptor. Oh my god, what is this? What is the Metal Bird? Metal Bird. What is Metal Bird? Skarmory. There we go. Not Staraptor. Skarmory. I think you're on Skarmory in it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think them having both Shamans is really cool. I think them having both Shamans is very cool. I think having both Shamans is very interesting. We'll have to see how it continues to play, but yeah. Really nice. You're sleepy, oh no, Mikkel? Oh! Wait! I'm so confused. We good to go? Young Mung, are we good? Okay. Fair. Next round is out, guys. You guys can go play it. Go play round 2. Okay, let's see if we can find us another game. Let's watch Cronus's right now, I guess. Looks like Cronus is already in his game, so we can just go and watch that. We'll get it up in a second, I mean. Let's see. We're against Aston, it looks like. Moku, it's because we didn't have them in. We didn't have them in. And then we can go down here. And we're gonna get into our round 2. Okay. So it looks to be some type of magnezone on Aston's side. It looks like a metal zone, or sky zone, sorry, versus our Leafeon Celebi list on Kronos' side. All we got though is that Rocky helmet, and it's Kronos' turn. He can attach energy. I mean, not really too much damage we can put out here, but let's see. Okay. He's using grass and water energy on Kronos' side, or should be, I believe. We'll see. But I think it's grass and water energy. That would be my assumption. So we're going to have that 3 energies pretty quick in a Leafeon after being able to attach last turn. We're getting that ability attach off and another hand attach this turn. Goes on and knocks out Magneton, taking Kronos to getting Kronos their first point here. Okay. Skarmy is up, but we just not. I guess we didn't attack, or no, we healed last turn, I guess, and let's see. Yeah, so we didn't attack to avoid the rocky helmet damage. And now I guess we're kind of questioning the same thing, except we can't knock out now because they didn't attack. $70 damage into that Skarmory. It's going to be 20 damage back. I mean, not enough for us to get KO, but it does potentially give time for Ascen's Magnezone to get set up and ready. Skarmory still, I guess, can't attack, though, is the problem. Because if it does, it gets knocked out. Magneton gets put into the active spot again. Okay. So, I mean, we get a Heatran. We took our second point, though. I think they are running it in this list. So Cronus is going to take that game one, let them get set up for game two. And I will try to focus a bit more. So let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see. We let them get started, and we'll go in and clear out the score. BO3, all the way through. Okay, so this time Cronus is starting with Celebi. I mean, it didn't matter too much. He still got that win last game. But Celebi is able to do a bit more damage than just the 70 that Leafeon can. We're going to be looking for that Eevee this turn, and obviously also to set up a Leafeon evolution. Luckily, the second energy and the energy for next turn is a grass, so Kronos be won't be punished for not finding his Leafeon. Yeah, just call a judge if you ever have problems. Magnemite gets brought up with that Sabrina. I mean, there's a potential we knock it out, but it's the same potential if we knocked out the Skarmory. So we're not knocking out. We do a really early 50 damage. Is really nice. I guess it does potentially, 50 damage into 140, set up for 90. If they attack at all, it's in a range of a Leafeon. If it attacks in any, like, of these, like, Rocky Helmet Pokemon, it sets it up for Leafeon. Let's see. Okay. Get a second grass, which is nice. We're slowly still getting this Celebi build up regardless. But it could just be all tails. We still had a heads. We're going to get our first point here. 2 heads. But you never know when you're just coin flipping. With multiplicative damage, obviously. Okay, so we got their first point. I mean, I assume that Aston might just come out with that Skarmory. They do just come out the Skarmory. I think it's going to be, I mean, obviously really early 50, not early, but 50 damage down. And then I assume we would just, I mean, we're trying, okay, so we try to protect against the Sabrina here. Let's see. It's that 40 heal from the Irida. We have up to 4 energies now. I assume we're gonna knock out here. We only need, like, it's probably like 66%. So a 66% chance to hit 2 heads. It's not the worst. We do hit it. It takes us for a second point. And we aren't getting knocked out here. I mean, this is a pretty bad spot for Aston to be in right now. They do only hit 1 head with that. Oh no. Still, obviously, with all the heals, doesn't really matter too much. Hmm. Okay, let me see if I can find us another match, guys. Hop into Ravens. Let's see here. Get the game up, you guys, and I'll quickly change the names around. Let's see. Have been maxed in Raven casts. So we are actually got a Toxic Croak ready. We already have that poison going, but not a single Golbat yet for either of these Zubats to evolve with. This 20 damage will be enough with the poison tick though to finish off Kangaskhan and get the first point for Raven. Okay, and it looks like, okay, not. So another Kangaskhan, this time coin flip for 2 tails though, ouch. 0 damage to the Zubat that only needed 1 heads to be knocked out. Finally a Golbat, but I kind of feel like you just power up the one on the bench here. Oh, but we're gonna retreat back. Okay, to Toxic Croak. We're gonna go on and poison the Kangaskhan now with the Toxic Croak's Toxic. And evolve the Zubat that was full health. I think that's all the correct plays. So let's see here. Magneton finally evolved and we're able to use that, what is it, static charge. Second energy though onto the Kangaskhan. I'm a little bit confused by that, but maybe they like don't mean to knock it out just yet. You don't need a second energy. Okay, I think it's, I mean, it's kind of like a similar spot again. Kangaskhan is to 40 health now, able to be knocked out just by a Zubat again, and we're going to see that same retreat and attack. And then with the check-in poison tick, Ravencast will be getting that second point here. Very nice plays, and I really like it. I think this means Magnezone is here, though, as well. So, okay, so second Magneton, we see the Volt Charge, not Static Charge. We're going to see that Volt Charge. Magnezone does appear like I thought would happen. Cape's going to bring it to 160. I mean, this is only going to be 0.1 for Pepin, who is already down 2 points. We could bring up a different Toxicroak, I guess. But how much health does the normal I'm trying to remember how much health the full health Toxicroak has. Pepin gets that first point now with the Magnezone. Problem also is that Magnezone turns into a bit of a paperweight after its 2 attacks. Pepin will have to set up a second Magnezone. So research goes down. We're drawing a bit deeper. We do hit that Golbat that we could have evolved into last turn, but we're not going to see it. Oh, Arceus will finally be able to turn on the ability. I didn't even think of the fact we haven't even turned on the ability yet. We haven't had many of these like conditional abilities thus far that I've seen a lot of competitive play, but I'm going to have to remember that better. The Cunning Link does go down, so we're going to 130 now. Second Toxicroak, but we attached. Okay. So the Poison Tick is gonna happen. I will say, I guess there's a huge problem that Arceus is the only one who survives any of these Magnezone attacks. At least after this turn, though, we will see that. Wait, so next turn it'll go to 70. So this Toxicroak is the only one with damage on it, which means we probably want like a second Arceus to like protect against a Sabrina next turn for Raven. I definitely think we want like a Sabrina next turn to protect against yeah, and then this Magnezone's just gonna knock out. Right? Or are we not attacking? I wonder if we're not gonna attack. I kind of feel like we have to, though. So a second Darkrai is going to come down for Pepin. The Magnezone can't even attack, actually. I'm kind of a dumb here, because they did end up attaching onto that Darkrai. Looks like they're retreating back to Darkrai here. But that's going to mean no energies on that Magnezone. And they go on and pass. Interesting. We can put what is roughly 50 damage onto this Darkrai still. I don't know how I feel about this, like, but this is not the biggest deal. Yeah, I feel like we should have left it in. I feel like we should have left it in this turn and just like build up the Darkrai on the bench. It also does very heavily spell. There is no Magnezone for that second Magneton. Okay, so a second point for Pepin here with that Darkrai finally getting to swing. But at 90 health, I mean, and it's going to be lower. I think you just put up the Crobat. Maybe not, actually. I'm thinking wrong. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking wrong. I'm an idiot. Wait, no. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was thinking that it had just got knocked out from the attack, but it's not. So the retreat back. Yeah, I think Crobat could have potentially knocked out there. But if we have Cyrus, what is it? You retreat for 2, Crobat for... Oh, but now the poison's not there. Now the poison's not there. Yeah, we can't do that. We have a Rocky Helmet come down. We still would definitely like a second Arceus protect against Sabrina. The energy does get attached to Arceus. And are we just going to wait? Crobat, maybe? Crobat? Okay. Let's see. So Magnezone does come down, but it's going to be 10 damage shy of knocking it out. And I mean, if this Magnezone attacks into Arceus, yeah. Magnezone made 120. And a third basic would knock out. Also, you don't even need a third basic. You just need the Crobat's ability. And just like that, I think that is going to be a win for Raven. Yeah, and that's going to finish out the games. He got the 3rd win. He's 2-0 in the tournament officially. Very nice play on there. Let's see here. Let me see if I can find us another game. I'm just trying to find us some games to watch, guys. Okay, looks like that's all of them. I'll check the Twitch channels next real quick, and we'll see if we can find one. Interesting to see how some of these different decks are doing. We're obviously only into, like, the first round. Sorry, into the second round. Here's one. Oh man, this could potentially be coming to an end. I'm going to try to get up as quick as possible, guys. He's got his hand showing, so it did show it, but most Twitch streamers cover their hand. I mean, other than me, I guess. But if he's going to show it, it's not the biggest deal. Oh, this is going to be blurry, it looks like. We're just going to have to look at it like this. It is, wait, what just happened? I guess I was looking at the wrong screen. Oh. Okay, they're 0 and 0. Let me quickly get their stuff up. This is funny. It's Oswego versus Lauderdale. I think it's funny names, but I'm just being silly, I guess. Wait, why is it? I'm so confused what's happening. It's okay. Teehee. There's 0 and 0, I do believe. Oh, it's because I got scroll down. Haha. Oh yeah, I guess I'm so confused what's happening right now. Lauderdale has 1 point, and Oswego has 0. Okay. So this Palkia is out very, very, very low. Does knock itself out if it attacks into this Arceus. So I don't know what you're supposed to do. Because we just kind of lose this spot. We kind of just lose this spot. Okay. I think a couple people are, but not too many. We'll pause here and find us another game. Let's see. He's done. Okay, it looks like all games that I could stream are done. So we're waiting for about 20 minutes. Let's see. Okay. Let's check out that meta game. And we'll check out to see how some of these did at the beginning of, in round 1. Obviously, not too much to go off of just yet. We still have like 9 more rounds to go, but let's see. Let's see here. Okay. So, I mean, we'll see how it ends up playing out. Some of these decks are doing well at the beginning, don't always do in general. But let's see. But there's a 66% win rate right now for that Dialga EX, Arceus EX. We'll see how it plays out throughout the entire tournament. Then Darkrai EX Magnezone at 52% win rate. We'll have to see how it continues to play, obviously, or only in round 1. 45% on the Leafeon, 46% with the Executor EX. And guys, a 36% win rate for my Charizard EX. 63 though, actually, for Articuno EX. Kind of crazy. Let's see. We'll see. It's just the first round or whatever. 56 for Arceus EX Crobat, 43 for Palkia, Vaporeon, 53 for the T18 Palkia, 53 for T18 Pachirisu, Darkrai EX and Greninja at 46%, Magnezone Skarmory at 56%. Gyarados Greninja still at 55, so tell me again that Magikarp is not getting played, please. Where is Garchomp, though? I assumed there would be more Garchomp today with Garchomp EX, but I don't see any. Arceus with Infernape at 47. We'll have to see how some of these decks continue to play, but this is very interesting. How is Bro Team doing? I don't know. We're not looking at individual players stuff right now. Let's see. Why for some reason? It's because the text doesn't match. What do you mean? Let's see here. I don't even know who we're talking about. Are you talking about you? What are you playing? Why would you use Garchomp EX when you hit for 2 out of 3 seconds of... I just think it's an interesting card. I just like it. I like the 50 to the bench. I'm not checking people's decks right now, guys. I'm not checking people's decks right now. We are in round 2. No bullying Gloomy Gill on stream, guys. Or in general. Stop bullying people. Stop bullying people. No bullying people. Let's see, got 6 minutes left and 9 matches left to go. Kronos, you just assisted in it. You just assisted, buddy. Let's see here. Anywho, what do I want to be bullied, says Brady. Not in my chat, bud. Not in chat. Garchomp EX is interesting with Bench Snipe, but maybe he needs to mix it with Hitmonlee, a power card, or also some Anto? Oh, anti-meta decks. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I just think it's an interesting card. I think it's an interesting card. And then also you could like do it with Garchomp and have draw, which is interesting. Anyway. Ooh, spaces. Let's see. Oh, wait, I do think I'm going to take a really quick break from the computer, guys. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay, hi. Round 3 has started. Round 3 has started. Let's see. Okay, let's find us a game to stream. Let's find a game to stream. Thank you, Overdrive. Thank you. Let's see. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're just gonna bring up Raven again, I think, real quick, since he is still 2-0 here. Yeah, simple sometimes is just really nice. Simple is sometimes just really nice. This time it's gonna be that Toxic Croak list versus a Dialga Arceus. Let's see. So let me find it. Oh, and they're already getting ready, so I will speed up my dash. And then our opponent's name is Sword. Okay, and they are 0 and 0. I'm excited to watch the Dialga games because we haven't really gotten to see too much of the Arceus Dialga, so it'll be fun. So let's check it out. We're into round 3. Super exciting. We're starting with 2 Croagunks on Raven side, and Sword does have that Arceus out, but not much else yet. I really like I like Arceus. I like this list, but with Croagunk as Darkrai, essentially. Okay, so let's check it out here. I do think having more 1-pointers, though, seems to be really strong in Ravencast. Let's see here. Okay. I appreciate that, Frenchies. Thank you. Okay, so we already have that Golbat evolution on a Ravencast. Why did I think it was 2 Croagunk? It was a Zubat and Croagunk. Guys, I'm all tongue-tied. Second Zubat is gonna be down as well, and a Crobat already down. quick retreat back into that Arceus. I mean, Sword could be hiding some of these other Pokemon in their hand. It's Dialga, for example, Shaman, they're both basics. They don't really need a lot of setup. So there is a chance that Sword is hiding them. But they'll also need to find their Giovanni. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards in hand, and they would need 4 cards. A perfect 4-card combo. But just like that, we're going to go on and knock it out. Not even a problem. And that's going to be game 1. Easy, like with the Crobat Snipe and this. And so, yeah. Let's see. Letting him get set up again, though. But yeah, perfect sequencing by Raven and Cass here. Okay. Okay, and we're in just like that. Another Krogan and Zubat start with that Arceus. Okay. Arceus already down. This time Sword does have a second Pokemon. But Shaman's still only 60 health. Not the worst, but it's still not great. We'll have to see what Sword's able to do this time with that Dialga. Toxic into Shaman is going to go on and start poisoning. If Shaman stays in the active spot, it could get knocked out at the end of next turn, even without doing like an actual attack. So pretty nice here again for Raven Cass. Writing a self-help book, but I don't know what type of self-help I would be able to give you guys. I don't know what type of self-help I can give you guys. That's sweet though, but I don't know that I'm the person to write a self-help book. So let's see. Fine. Oh, drawing a Crobat too. Really exciting, actually. There is no energy on an Arceus this time that would be able to set up that same like really quick combo. But there's still a lot of problems. I mean, there's still a lot of problems for Sword with how well set up Raven Cass is doing. Cyrus comes down. We're pulling that Shaman back into the active. And I think this is just going to go on and knock out and get us that first point. We're just going to be getting that first point here. I'm wondering if it would be have been nice to go on and get that early damage onto Arceus, but maybe it's fine as well. Sabrina's going to come down. I wonder who we put up. I mean, as we said again, there is no Arceus. I mean, basics down to support this Arceus. There is a chance that you have, but just like that, only 70 damage. Owie. The really nice thing, though, is that Crobat has that 0 retreat cost, so we can go anywhere from here. We could attack here. I mean, we can't now that we've attached, but we could have attacked here. Y'all are really sweet to me. Thank you. I really appreciate that, guys. But we can go on and retreat back to whichever Pokemon. It does look like we're going to choose the Toxicroak, which is going to mean we're going to go on and poison Arceus. But we can't really poison him because of status conditions. But that's fine. Yeah, so Arceus does stop the poison. It doesn't stop sniping because it's the special conditions that it stops. So the poison from Toxicroak does get stopped here, even though it is like, and a second Cyrus. I don't know about this though. I really don't know about this. We're already in range, but only 2 basics on the bench. Potion is gonna help a bit, but we're still in range of getting knocked out just from a full bench, right? So I guess Crobat does stop the fact that, you know, it would just go on and be knocked out no matter what. It would be back to 100 health, but I guess you have to do it. You have to stave off that extra turn, but we're just in a really bad spot as Sword. Oh, and that's all the basics we needed, guys. That's going to be what it takes, and we're going to retreat back now still and knock out with our Arceus. I think it's all correct moves. Let's go. Raven didn't have the last Pokemon he needed to knock it out, so he was fine giving away some of his 1-pointers. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, it's definitely better. I think it was the correct choice. I forgot to update the points here. No, Sword has Dialga, 2 Dialga, 2 Arceus, and 2 Shaman, so... Let's see. Let's find us another player then. Okay. Croak, 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 croak. Yeah, we need some cricket noises. Yeah, I mean, they didn't start Dialga either game, which is pretty bad for them. Pretty bad for them, for sure. Ooh. So Salad is up a game here, I believe, but it's such an early start. I've almost wondered they're in game 3. Okay. A Pokeball is going to come down here. Second, I mean, I guess it's a second Eevee, but definitely Salad is going to be looking for those Celebes. I'm going to double check to see if they're in game 3 or game 1. Yeah, they're only in game 2. This one meant game 2 or game 3. It was a present. It's my biggest mug. It's the biggest mug I have. It was a present. Magneton now. I mean, not gonna be the worst thing to be able to start going and powering up here. But if we have a Leafeon next turn, it seems bad for Magneton to stay in the active spot. It could just going to be knocked out by that ability attach and hand attach. Yeah, you need Big Mug. All my other cups, I'll show it to you. I'll show you, like, look at the difference in the size of the mugs I have. Do you see how much more tea this one has? Do you see how much more tea this one has? Sorry. Like, do you see? And I have more of these than I do of the other one. So, it's literally just my biggest mug. It's just my biggest mug. Okay. It's warm, but not too hot. It's cooling down pretty fast because my house is cold, but I can't feel it. Okay, we're gonna go in and tackle again. So no Leafeon. September is not punished just yet. hopefully Magnezone doesn't come down because this could be a really quick game for September otherwise. And that's gonna, I mean, we're gonna knock out one Eevee. We're looking for that Leafeon still on Salad side. Like, we need it or we're gonna get knocked out pretty quickly. Let's see here. Eevee is up. Celebi down now. Water onto the Celebi. Okay, so we're gonna Sabrina up the Darkrai to try to stop what looks like the Magnezone from knocking it out. There's a huge problem on Salad side as well, which is their next energy is also a water energy. So there's only going to be 2 water energies on this Celebi if we can't if we can't find a Leafeon, which is going to be a huge problem. Huge problem. Let's see here. Yeah, a lot of new cards. Love seeing it, though. I love seeing it. It looks like, though, Salad gets exactly what he wants. Darkrai attach means no Magnezone attack. Let's see. We have Pokemon communication, but nothing to communicate with. Next energy, again, a water energy. Yeah, Raven won his game. Celebi is up, but only 3 water energies here. I don't know. Sorry, 2 water energies. There is, I guess, the cape, like he keeps hovering, but... Let's see. Sabrina comes down, bringing that Eevee back into the active spot. Uh-oh, and I think that's gonna mean that Darkrai, Celebi doesn't have an ability. Celebi doesn't have an ability, Kyle. You mean attack? And, I mean, we're gonna take our... I mean, oops, September does have 1 point. Oops, Daisy. That's gonna be our 2nd point now. And Darkrai is gonna be hard for this. I mean, Celebi can knock out Darkrai yet, and still no grass energies thus far. Still no grass energies thus far. Okay, and Salad's gonna lose game 2. They're gonna go to game 3 here. Let me just quickly see though. Oh, Cronus is done. Sad. Okay. Looks like Cronus is 2-1 as well though, so he's making a comeback. Let's see here. letting them get set up into their next game. Just letting them, okay. So we're getting into game 3 now. So it's Kangaskhan in the active spot for Iris. Salad, on the other hand, is just starting with a lone Celebi. Luckily, though, it does look like he's going to have grass energy next turn. So Celebi is going to be a lot more helpful this game, you could say, than last. Okay. Okay, so we have Darkrai and one heads, one heads that is going to put Celebi to 100, but not, Celebi can't attack just yet. It's going to take about 2 turns. So let's see. Before they can even do our first coin flip. Okay, so it looks like we are back. We got the Eevee down. We're still gonna be looking for that Leafeon. We're gonna, we at least are getting grass energies this game, so Salad shouldn't be in too much of a pickle. But Iris does get his second Kangaskhan. They have their Darkrai now and their first Magnemite. We're gonna be able to go and put some early, damage down with his ability on Darkrai while we try to find our Magneton. Coin flip again for this Kangaskhan damage. Be any for 0 to 60. We have 1. Okay, 30 more damage into Celebi, and it's officially at 50 health. We do get a heal off with that Erica. Second energy, so we will potentially knock out this Kangaskhan. Oh, I'm so scrolled up. Oops, daisy. I'm starting to think Toxicroak is better with Crobat. Okay. Two heads though, and that's gonna be 60 damage into that Celebi. Uh-oh. It's good that he didn't attack last turn, because if he did, it would have been knocked out from the extra 20 damage. Yeah, Salad's running really unlucky this game for sure. If we have a Leaf, Iris could still retreat next turn and a hit with that Darkrai though, and That would still be game. Okay. Retreat it back. We're gonna have the. I mean, just Kangaskhan again. Okay. We're just Kangaskhaning. I'm down. I'm down. I guess. It's gonna be a heads. That does mean Eevee does survive. Bro, where are the Leafeons in Salad's list? This is game 2 where you can't find them. This is game 2 where you can't find them. Leafeon finally appears after I say that, though. And we are... I mean, we can't really attack with Leafeon, but we could retreat, I guess. We're gonna get the... I assume the grass energy from the ability. I'm a little bit... Okay, we're just gonna retreat back. And I swing again with the... the Celebi, it looks like. Oh, Gyarados to both. I didn't even realize that. That's actually insane. I didn't realize Gyarados to both. Okay. Oh no, is he sick? That's not good, Kyle. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed them. But I'm sorry to sad to hear you sick. Sad to hear you sick. Um One heads, two heads. Okay, let's see. Okay. Erica comes down now. One heads and not enough to knock out the Kangaskhan. Uh-oh. Thanks, protein. With that volt charge, Magnetite is going to start getting powered up. Salad is up a point. I did forget to put that in again. Let's see here. Uh, so we have Sabrina come down, it looks like. We bring up a Magnemite. Oh, and we're gonna retreat back this time. We're gonna discard grass because this way we can make sure they have still have chance for Irida later. But I guess it's just gonna be that Forest Breath we're gonna use to knock out this Magnemite now. $70 damage onto that Magnemite is gonna be 0.2 for Salad. Let's see here. Fighting particularly doesn't seem... I was hated by the dev. 0 good EXs or support cards. Meanwhile, Water has a glut of good EXs and 2 amazing support cards. I don't think Water's ever won a Ursiiday Pokemon Pocket Tournament, Scientia. So I don't really know if I think that Water's all that strong. Oh, Gyarados. True. I forgot about Gyarados for a second. Yeah, you're right. I'm dumb on that. Yeah, Gyarados did win a couple. But other than Gyarados, I mean, like, I think Gyarados... I mean, Palkia is strong, but Palkia hasn't won any. But we've had, like... Golem also win. Fighting Box is really strong, or was strong last set and the set before. See here. So Solarbeam will do 90 here to the Darkrai. They're looking for that Magnezone. This is kind of sad that they can't find it. But I mean, a retreat back with this Darkrai attached, retreat back at 130. I don't know. Let's see. But I mean, even then, Fighting Box has been strong for a long time. I feel like Fighting Box has always been pretty good. But I'm not sure it's won that many either. So that's why I didn't... Cyrus does come down here. We're going to bring that Darkrai back into the active. Cyrus did get 2 points earlier. I was getting distracted by something. That's me the end of the set. My gosh, Salad, you go so slow in these games. Let's see if we can find us another game here. Sarah's always so strong though, like actually. Hi Gloomy, how are you doing in the tournament? They're done. Dang it, Gloomy, how dare you? You never want to go to Olive Garden, obviously. Let's see if I can find us another one. And quickly close here. Okay. Isolate's done. ST done. Sad. Okay. Okay. Done. Okay. Well, let's go check out the meta and see how some of these new decks look like. Why not? Let's go check it out. Okay. So let's check them out. So after 2 rounds, still probably not enough to really know how some of these decks are doing. Dialga Arceus doing pretty well. Darkrai still at 51%. Oh no, on the 2 Leaf guys. 61% still in Articuno EX T18. 51 and 55 on the other 2 T18s. Does Charizard improve? Charizard's improved a lot. Really quick, Charizard's improved a lot. We'll have to see how they continue to do. But let's check out Dialga Arceus and see what some of these decks are looking like. And I would say there's a lot of variation in these decks. One might say there's a lot of variation in this deck. So almost everyone is running 2 Dialga EX. Almost everyone is running 2 Arceus EX. About 73% of players are playing the old Shaman. 47% of players are running the new Shaman, probably a 1-of, or there's always a chance they're running, there's 20% running 2-of. You never know. 42%, let's say, running 1 Mew EX. About 12% running Skarmory. I thought everyone would have ran Skarmory, like 2 Skarmory. So maybe like 6% are running 2 Skarmory, but I really thought more Skarmory would have been in this list. A couple people are running Magnezone with our Dialga and Arceus. And like 2% basically. But Some people are deciding to use Rotom. Some people are trying out Bronzong. Some people are trying the Baby Arceus. Some people are trying Bastodon. Some people are trying the Unknown with that check ability. Some people are trying Kangaskhan. Some are trying Yanmega. Some people are running the new Magnezone. Can't really tell. Oh, most are running the new Magnezone. Interesting. I don't know if I agree, Grimlet. We'll see, though. We'll see. But I'm seeing a lot of card decks that are not using it. But we'll have to see how it continues to play, you know? And also, just because Arceus EX needs to be in the deck, I've seen a lot of different variations with it as well. So we'll see. We'll see. Then we have Professor's Research, Pokeball. Some people are deciding to run 1 to 2 capes. Some people are deciding to run Potions, Leafs. A couple people are running Sabrina, Cyrus, and then there's choices between obviously Giovanni, Rocky Helmet, X-Speed, Mars. Good amount of people are running Mars. Dawn's, Adamans, which makes sense. Pokemon Communication, Celestial Town Elder, Armor Fossil, Budding Expeditioner for those Mew EXs, and a couple people running Red Card. Very exciting. Very exciting. Okay. My bangs are being silly. Who passes to Top Cut? We're only in round 3, buddy. So, we don't know. We don't know anytime soon. Okay. One second. But yeah. I think Arceus EX will make the meta more varied because it can be splashed into a lot of different builds. I definitely think that might be interesting, yeah. New Shaman is so brutal. Stage 2's already seemed well behind basic EX decks, and New Shaman just widens the gap. Crazy good card. When trading comes out in the mini set, I'm gonna need a few Arceus Mars. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. 1 second. Let's see here. It's so much free energy and damage distribution. Interesting. Okay. Hi, Shubham. Anyone even playing Gengar? Not many people have ever played Gengar, so I would say probably not. We'll have to see, though. I would love Gengar to win, maybe, just for the fun of it. Anywho, yeah, I'm interested to see. I think there's still a good amount of older decks here, which is always fun. Let's check out Leafeon and see what that deck is going to look like. It's weird to say the new Shaman seems like it kind of counters backline attackers like Lee. I'm not sure how it would counter backline attackers like Lee. I'm unsure. Okay, and there is a lot of question to this one as well, it looks like. Most people are running 2 Leafeons. Some people are choosing 2 Celebi. It looks like most people are running 1 Celebi. Then we have an array of different EVs that people are using. And then there's the shamans. So a couple people are running shaman, both shamans. A couple people are running still a different EV. We have some Snivy and superior lines. There's a couple Glaceons, a couple Dialga EXs, a couple Vaporeons, like normal ones, a couple Leafeon normals. I don't know why you would run Vaporeon on this list. A couple Druddigons and a couple EVs. But will be very interesting. It'll be very interesting to see. Obviously, everyone is running 2 Ericas and 2 Researches. Most people are running 2 Pokeballs. Most people are running 2 Potion, but some are running 1. There's a couple, like, between 2 and 1 on that giant cape. 1 to 2 Sabrinas. Everyone is running at least 1 Irida, it looks like. But, I mean, there could be some variation there. A couple people are deciding to run 2. Pokemon Communications in the list. Most people are just running 1 Cyrus. Then there's that Rocky Helmet, the X-Speed, Dawn, Mars, Leaf. A couple people are running Red Card. A couple people are running Mars, obviously. And then also Giovanni and Blue. Nice. So we are waiting for a judge call to finish up, guys. We do have a little bit of a time extension on one of the rounds, so we are just waiting for that here. So give us a second. Let's see here. Because Red Card's good, bro. I love Red Card. I love Red Card. If it can fit into your deck, I think it's good. It can't always fit into your deck, but I love Red Card. Or Mars. Or Mars. Both are... Mars is obviously better, but is supporter. Oh, please don't leave no messages. Uh-oh. One second, so I'm just reading a work message. Sorry, give me a second. Sorry, I'm just reading a work thing real quick. I'll read this in a second. Okay, let's see here. We have a oh, the thing just finished. Cool, yeah. Let's see here. Okay. Wait. Why are more judge calls open? 1 second. We're just waiting for some judge calls. I'm in a wedding, so I could not come earlier, but that's fun, Shubham. I don't know. Maybe. Let's see here. Hope we didn't run into a timeout guy. What does that mean? What does that mean? Let's see here. Let's see. So we're just waiting for... What is this? Okay, I'm being told to go. Okay, next round is going to be starting here, guys, in round and pair next round. So round is started. Let me quickly post in pairings. It happens sometimes. Let's see here. Okay, let's find us another game. Let's see here. Let's see if we can find us a quick game, guys. Sorry about that. Darkrai Dialga versus Darkrai Arceus. Oh, I think this is my list. We'll quickly pop this up. Okay, let me just bring this up here, guys. Yeah, all 10 rounds today, all 10 rounds. Let's see here. Okay, and they are 0 to 0 right now. In round 4. Okay. The Discord sound gives me so much anxiety. Interesting. Close. So... So we do look like we're running... Okay, so we're running the old Golbat here with 70 health. I think that's probably correct. With Arceus. And then we're against the Darkrai. So we are going to need to fill up our bench. We want to be able to knock out this Darkrai in the near future, at least 2. Let's see. Okay. Kangaskhan is going to come down. It's going to be a heads, double heads actually from the Kangaskhan, which is going to mean a really simple 60 damage really early into this Arceus, who even if they do swing and knock out here, doesn't, you know, knock out the 2-pointer that they want to be bonking. Oh, this is very laggy. We may probably have to swap to a different game. I didn't realize it was so bad. Till right now. Trying to figure out where to put my elephant. Okay. I mean, we do a knockout, take the first point for Helic. Man, I feel like I look like a mess. Okay. See how Cronus is doing. Let's try to hop over to a different one since we're getting some pretty bad lag. Okay, so they're just getting into game 2 here. I'm gonna clear the score. Kronos is down a game, and he's against a Charizard. Dust. Transition. Okay. So we're starting the Celebi on Kronos' side. I don't think it's the worst. We definitely do want to find that Leafeon because the next energy we get, like the first energy we get, is water. We don't really have any grass energies in our future just yet if we can't find a Leafeon. So let's see here. Then we Pokeball. Okay, so Dust is looking for his different basics. He loves going second, but he does need a Charmander or another Pokemon to attach that energy from the Infernal Dance from. So... Moltres is going to Inferno Dance, and he has a second Moltres down that will be able to help protect against the Sabrina. Let's see here. So one energy does go to Charmander. I mean, that is still up energy for the turn. We officially have 2 energies down on the board, going second turn 1. Water energy attaches to Celebi, another water energy as well as in Kronos' future, so we really need to find the Leafeon. And we retreat back to Eevee. Leafeon does come down. I'm kind of surprised that we don't decide to attack with Celebi and put out some early damage. But it's probably the correct move, TBH. Probably the correct move, but still surprised. Pokemon communication is going to help to find some of those evolutions for Charmander. I'm assuming they're looking for Charmeleon right now. It's got to be either a Charmander or a Charizard, I feel like, that they shuffled back if they don't already have a Charmeleon. And it looks like they missed the Charmeleon. Yep. Yeah, so I would say that was either a Charmander or Charizard that they shuffled back here. Yeah, it has to be because... And they still hit the other one. Ouch. Heads comes down, 1 heads, 2 heads, and that's going to be 2 more energies for that Charmander that hasn't even found its evolution yet. Leafeon could attack this turn, upwards of 70 damage. I can't help but wonder, right? Like, there's no potions in Dust's list. Not really, it's just my biggest coffee mug. It was a gift and it's my biggest coffee mug for tea. But I'm not against them. So we finally hit the Charmeleon. I definitely think though that we shuffled back either a Charmander or a Charizard. And I would assume it means that we have a Charizard in hand now. So I think next turn Charizard does come out and start swinging. 1 heads, 2 heads, 3 heads. This Charizard is going to be brimming with energy. And it's probably close to game at this point. Kronos is going to take 2 points here, but I don't think it's enough. Yeah, I mean, we're powering up the Celebi as fast as we can. But when 200 damage starts coming down on 140 and 130 health Pokemon, it really doesn't matter how much heals you have. Two points for Kronos, just like we said. But if they have Charizard, we're not in a good spot. I don't even think we could potentially knock out Charizard this turn. Thank you, McLaren. I appreciate that. Boy, 2 points for Dust now. I mean, seems like a bad spot to be in. I kind of wonder if we were not supposed to commit energy to our Leafeon and just power up our Celebi in the hope. Yeah, the only chance we have is like a Sabrina and 3 heads, but like, that's not really good odds. I guess we could Giovanni, but still. Are we going for... Okay, 1 heads. If we had hit 3 heads, we would have also still needed... Yeah, I don't know. So that's going to be a 0-2 for Chrono, sadly. Let me see if I can find us another game. Let's hop into CM Knight's game. They're up 1. Let's see. And they are streaming as well. They're 0-0, so they're in game 2 right now. Oop, 2 points for the opponent, and his opponent is Bayashi. Okay, so we have that cape onto Dialga here. I don't know, it sounds interesting though. So it looks like so we can Cyrus out this other Dialga. It will allow us to take 2 points of CM Knights. Problem is that Arceus is potentially going to be doing 110 next turn. And max we're going to get back to is to 80 health. Or maybe even 70 health. Which is not going to be great here. Kind of feels like a bad spot for CM Knights, who is officially at 2 points. But we are up a game, so we do still have a chance at a game 3. While we're watching this game, I'm going to quickly respond to my advisors, who I didn't respond to earlier. And so they're going to be getting into game 3. I'm going to quickly let them fix this stuff, guys. Sorry. I'm just quickly responding to my advisors so that while you guys get to watch some games. So they are 1-1 in the set. They should be getting into game 2 now. Game 3 now. Game 3 now. So let me quickly change this stuff. And then while you guys get to watch the game, I will quickly respond to them. Hopefully they'll get it up quickly. Here they are, guys. Sorry. Okay. Okay, I responded to them. Let's do this. Okay, so we are watching, they have their 2 Shamans down this game on Arceus' side. Dialga is down on Bayashi's side. He doesn't have another Pokemon on the bench, but he probably doesn't need it just yet. He can wait till next turn to get that going, since Dialga cannot accelerate energy on turn, or on with just one energy. It does need 2 energies. Let's see. Okay. So we do get 30 damage into the Dialga on CM Knight's side. That is going to let us to power up with those 2 energies onto the Arceus, just as I said. So let's see here. But, I mean, Shaman is going to be able to do a bit of healing with 2 down. That's 20 health every single turn. That's essentially a potion, but it applies to all of the Pokemon, which is kind of cracked, honestly. Dialga is going to be able to swing for 30 again. 30 this time, and it's going to go back onto the Arceus as well. Both Arc Dialga players are just powering up their Arceuses through the Dialga. Waiting to see what Bayashi does decide to do here. They could swing for like 110 right now. Could do 130 with the Giovanni if they can find another Pokemon. Let's see. Hunt, but instead we're just gonna do 30 again, continuing to power up that Dialga on the bench now. Let's see. So that is gonna be that basically a potion again here. Metallic Turbo. Just continuing to swing for 30. More energies for our Arceus on the bench. And these Shamans are, of course, across time doing a lot of work to keep CM Knight's Dialga alive. Really nice. I mean, obviously you do stuff to get both of them down, but it seems really, really, really nice. And obviously, since Bayashi doesn't have the same thing, that Dialga is slowly getting put to 0. Yes, Sabrina. The question is, like, what do you put up? It looks like we're giving up a Shaman, though. I mean, maybe they just don't think they're going to retreat back to the Dialga on the bench. Oh, Lord. There's going to be 1 point for Bayashi now. We have Sabrina come down. So that's going to be Ultimate Force into the other Arceus, who does survive by 10. I mean, what do you think you throw now? Looks like, oh no, and that's going to be a knockout on the CM Knights Arceus. The Dialga is set up, but will it be? Oh, that's just going to win. I'm a dummy. I didn't mean that, I guess. Yeah, and they go ahead and finish it out since he already had 1 point. Ouch. And that's going to be a 2-1 now for Bayashi. Let's see if we can find another player who's streaming. Just commentating. Laugh. Was done. They're done. Yeah, Giovanni's looking really useful right now with everybody at 140 health. I mean, you're 4-0, so it looks like you're correct. It looks like you're correct, Raven. You're 4-0, so it does seem that way. Oh, I found one. I found one. I'm gonna get it up as quickly as possible. They really make their game small. Looks like 0-0 right now. This game is 4-0, by the way. It's 39 is our opponent, who's a T18 Articuno. And we are 0-0, but I do think this Taurus is about to take some points. So, we'll see. Okay. Tells on that Misty means no extra energies. I mean, I guess you really can't retreat into this other Articuno just yet, but at least you'll be able to set up to knock out this Arceus in the future. I mean, Arcelot has a fully powered up Tauros. This Articuno is going to come down, though, and do 40 damage. I wonder if there's some world where you, like, Sabrina and, oh, I didn't even think of the Shaman. Shaman does bring it up a bit, but let's see here. First energy onto that Ralts. Do we have a Curlia, though? Because that is a stage 2 they're going to run with that Glade. Let's see. Yeah, I wonder if Giovanni's going to come down. There's definitely enough space in the list. Let's see if 39 has it. There is one Giovanni in the list. Cape comes down, which will protect it. We still didn't get that Curlia last turn, so we can't even see a Glade this turn. But we have some time. We have some time, for sure. Blizzard swings for 80. No Giovanni just yet. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think so too. So we're going to go in and research. We draw a cape that we could use in the future. Garden comes down, but man, where is that Curlia we want? You can't even use the Hitmonlee when you already knocked out one of the two Pokemon in the deck. So we fighting tackle for 120. I mean, I just don't know what we do here. I guess we have to sacrifice the Hitmonlee, but where is our Curlia, bro? Where's our Curlia right now? Potion comes down. Doesn't really matter if we were able to find a Glade. Both potions come down now. Hitmonlee goes up as well. We have communications. Bro, we don't. Where is our? I mean, we. Okay, we get Curlia. We get Curlia. This is huge. As long as they don't have a Cyrus. This could be huge as long as they don't have a Cyrus. I feel like we have to just, I don't know. I feel like they definitely have this Iris, right? But like, I don't think that you can like wait long enough. I don't know if you can wait it out, you know? Because they knock out here. And now we just can't win. There's just like no way to win now if we pass, right? Like, 39 has a point, by the way, my bad. Like, I don't think you can't, I don't think you, okay, so we fine then. Wait, we would have been fine then, what? Well, let me quickly check 39's list. Okay, he runs 2 Cyrus, 2 Sabrina. He runs 2 Cyrus, 2 Sabrina. Like, yeah, I don't think there was a, I don't know. I don't know. I guess we retreat back to this Giratina now, which is nice. But if he's got another Sabrina, then, like, it's just kind of game still. Hmm. Yeah, I think with Cape, there's a way for sure. Yeah, I would agree with that, Kieran. But I feel like I would expect there to like be a what's it called? Like another Sabrina come down. So we do need Cape to be able to survive a Sabrina. We do need Cape. I'm confused. Where I just heard myself. So they can't hear me, or somebody can't like they can't hear me. What just happened on stream? But okay. Yeah, I don't know where I just heard myself, but I think that was my other person. Yeah, and they just have it, sadly. Okay. Sad for them. Let's see if we can find us another game. Let's see, streams. Quickly checking to see if anybody is still playing their games. Probably not. We'll see. People finish their games pretty quick these days. Pretty nice. Okay, it looks like all the streamers are done. I can't find anyone in the Twitch channel. Or not Twitch channel, Discord channel. So let's go check out that meta breakdown. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so we were going over this a little bit. Actually, we did finish this one. We finished this one. So let's check out how decks are still doing. Still a 62% win rate for this Dialga list. 49 now for Magnezone. Charizard's still up to 44. We had 61% on our T18 Articuno, 57 on that Palkia, 55% on Pachirisu EX, 54% on Infernape Arceus, which is pretty nice. Let's see what else. We're gonna scroll down a little bit here. 60% on a Dialga EX and Mew EX. Well, they're kind of the same. Who cares? More card chomp down here, finally. 60% on Arceus Greninja. Oh, it's Arceus Greninja. None of them did very well. Sad. There's a 55% here. Are there any fun ones? A 14% Glaceon. Sad. 71% on Arceus Carnivine. Carnivine. Let's see. Pretty similar cape for everyone. Yeah, we like the 45 to 55s. Those are pretty good, I think. Those are pretty nice. Why don't we check? We checked out Leafeon. Let's check out Arceus Crobat, I guess. Noob. Exactly. Noob. Okay. Still only about 6 matches left to complete here. We'll have to see how it continues to go, but always nice. Yummy. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna quickly check something. Okay, looks like everything's good. Okay. Let me just. Okay, let's see here. Wait, there's a Hypno Dragonite that's doing well. I kind of want to check here. He's repping the UK. Actually, this looks, I don't know, I like seeing. It looks pretty diverse overall. I need to get a real keyboard, so I need to do. I need to get a new keyboard is what I really need to do. Arceus, Dogger, Rampardos, Lucario. I mean, we're obviously we haven't even finished round 4 yet. We still have 4 games left. I just need to get a good keyboard. I just have the keyboard that came with me. Okay, so we have a Glaceon EX, Arceus EX, Crobat Arceus, Darkrai, Greninja, we have that Rampardos, Lucario, Pachirisu EX, Articuno EX, Dialga EX, Arceus EX, a lot of different, I mean, there's obviously a lot of Dialga Arceus as well, but yeah. But still. We even have Magnezone Arceus, a lot of Articuno EX. There's even a Probopass EX Magnezone list. Interesting to see. Some Infernape EXs with Moltres. Let's see. 2 games left to complete here. Just checking to see how they're doing real quick. They both started about 12 minutes ago, so I wouldn't be surprised if we start next round early. Still, Magnezone kind of legit, honestly. Wouldn't be surprised, yeah. Some T18s, some Gallade Hitmonlees, more Charizards. I was surprised by that too, Vegeta. I thought for sure we'd get a Giratina EX. I thought for sure we'd get a Giratina EX. But as fate would have it. Giratina did get a cool dragon version though. This is true. This is true. Gallade Lucario as well. I don't know, you need extra damage on that guy. Garchomp EX. I love seeing all the different decks, bro. It's so cool. No, a 3-0 drop, bro. 3-0 drop. Probably had stuff to do, honestly. Probably had stuff to do. More Dialga Arceus. But really cool. I love seeing all these decks. I hope to see a lot of them still do really well. Thank you. I appreciate it, Porygon. I appreciate it. Let's see here. I'm just checking out these tournaments real quick, guys. See how they're still going. Maybe they're not going to finish before time. We only have a minute and a half left. Where is this? Oh, they both finished. End round. Pair round. Let's go. Round 5 is live. Round 5 is live, guys. Go get into your rounds right now. Go. Go. Let's see here. I'm gonna go check out Raven again. He was 4-0, so it's always nice to check out the 4-0s. I will quickly do the really quick click on a metagame so you guys can see how stuff is shaping up. We're getting closer to 50 for Dialga, but not too much. Charizard's getting closer to 50 as well. We'll have to see how these continue to work. Charizard, I love all my children equally. Meanwhile, only makes 8 Pokemon. Let's see here. One second. Okay. Okay. Fixing hair. And we are popping over to our casting screen. I'm winking at myself. You guys can't see it, but I was. Now we're gonna go 0. Raven casts. 0. I kind of like them in this, if I'm being honest. I'm slowly getting pulled to the dark side, I feel like, guys. I'm slowly getting pulled to the dark side. I'm starting to like the T18 decks. I was really annoyed with them when they first came out, but I do think part of that is I like, it had just been just after Worlds where like essentially the same type of deck had won. So, yeah, agreed. It's really cool, Kaya. I like it a lot. Getting hungry. Okay, I'm gonna pop this up for you guys here. 1 second. Okay. Woo woo. Let's do this. First off, guys, Ravencast, I like the start. We have the Arceus, we have the Zubat. The only thing we're really missing of any of our Pokemon is Krogunk, but not the worst. Meanwhile, Prim only has a water energy on the way. Only has water energy on the way here. And, wait, what? I'm very confused with what just happened. So let's see. Well, Prim's definitely going to need that Leafeon as well as, you know, getting some of these other energies set up on that, on the Celebi. It does look like Grass Energy will be next, but we did attach that Water Energy to Leafeon. Not Leafeon, Eevee. So if we don't have a Leafeon, still a big problem. Krogunk does come down. Do we have Golbat? That's the other thing we're looking for this turn. We're definitely looking for that Golbat. We're looking for a Toxicroak now. And obviously powering up that Arceus here. I'm excited about this list for sure. I'm excited about this list for sure. Okay. Thanks for the gift, guys. Let's see here. Yeah, Leafeon could start swinging for sure if they find the Leafeon, but we're going to, you know, keyword need to find the Leafeon. We got 20 into that Zubat. Zubat could even go down this next turn. I didn't see it. Golbat didn't get played, and we don't have a second Zubat just yet. So Crobat is yet to be seen here. Why is the new Healing Water support for water, by the way? Give some love to Psychic, which is also why is Glass legit the best of user of the card? Because Leafeon exists, so you never know. I don't know. Great question, though. Let's see. So Leafeon does appear. It's fully powered up, and Prim takes 0.1 while this Arceus is still getting set up. I don't know that we have any. Whoop. We don't have. I don't think we have any. Oh my God, word. Yeah, Giovanni's in Raven's list. Looks like Arceus is gonna be put into the active spot now. Pokeball comes down. Do we have another Zubat? I mean, we have a basic. Looks like we are going to fill out our bench potentially. But we don't have a second Zubat, which seems, I mean, not great. And we can't knock out regardless without a Crobat here. So it looks like Toxicroak is going to come down. Thank you, Yana. I appreciate that. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I think Helmet's very good as well, but so it looks like we are going to start powering up that Celebi now. I mean, Leafeon could do 70 damage here, but oh my God, I still wish we had like a Croagunk. Hello? Not Croagunk. A Crobat. Hello? Where was our Golbat? Where was our Golbat? Doesn't seem great, but it is still a best of 3, even if this goes poorly for Raven or for Prim. So we can't count anyone out just yet. Zubat comes down. We could see like a retreat back with a Leaf that wouldn't cost any energies. Toxicroak does survive an attack from Leafeon, so like it would also be an option. It looks like instead we're powering up the second Arceus. I mean, not a bad play and not a bad idea. Celebi does get one hit KO'd by an Arceus, and by knocking out this Leafeon, Celebi's max going to have 3 coin flips here. They'll have to hit 2 out of 3, which is not the easiest thing to do. Mars comes down. That's going to shuffle our hand back into our deck now. We're going to need to draw 1 card. It's a Golbat! But I've been asking for the Golbat. Thank you for the Golbat, but we obviously still need a Crobat on top of that. And honestly, I don't think it really matters at this point. 3 heads. Ouch. We get the Golbat at least. We had to research a really nice top deck. We're like pretty close to where it doesn't actually matter. But I do think we probably want to retreat back here. We definitely don't want to give 2 points to the Celebi, who is already at 1 point. Like the player's already at 1 point, so. Retreating back to Toxicroak, I think it's the correct play. Pretty much have to find a Okay, so we're gonna go on Toxic Crow. We'll have to find a Cyrus to pull this Arceus back up. It is a possibility. Again, you could still hit Tails. Cyrus comes down. Uh-oh. Still 50-50 though, yeah. Or I think it's 66%, not 50-50, but that's okay. It's a 60% chance that Prim does hit here. Okay. Oh my god! 7 tails in a row! No. No. And just like that, Raven is going to take game 1, and we're going to game 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess we end up not having enough energies because of the retreat last turn. You're right. I, for some reason, still thought I thought he had a leaf for some reason last turn. You're correct. You're correct. Doesn't matter because we don't have the energies. That is true. It was Arceus' will, but honestly, the 7 tails is just so funny. Yeah, honestly, 7 tails is by itself. I don't know that they run 2 Cyrus in this list either, but I will quickly check. Yeah, only 1 Cyrus, so they can't Cyrus again either. Quoteth the Raven never heads. Sabrina comes down. I think it's the Golbat you put up. Who cares if they take 1 more point? And it's also Pyram, not Prim, it turned out. I'm an idiot. Okay, they knock out the Golbat. They finally get some heads, but it's going to be too late, in my opinion. And we're just going to... Wait, what do we even attack with here? I don't really know. Actually, it's a little bit of a problem, huh? There's a little bit of a problem here, still. Because we never had a... We just drew Leaf. A little bit sad on that. Definitely, this is going to be a problem. Yeah, we kind of needed Crobat. There's definitely a world where I don't know. I didn't actually say I want to do it because for some reason, I'm just like, we pass. There's going to be 6 energies on this Pokemon. So it's, again, probably in that 66% range again. Sabrina comes down. Uh-oh. You gotta go the Krogunk. I don't know if Toxic is going to take game 1. This is kind of such a confusing game, right? Not confusing, but like back and forth. Tails. Heads. Oh, and that's going to be game 1 for the Celebi. But honestly, really hard fought game. We'll have to see how it continues to play out, but ouch. 7 tails earlier though, bro. I can't. I couldn't. Okay, let me quickly... Oh my gosh. Please don't do that. Quickly cover it up. Let them get into game 2. Dude, he could not find Golbat for the longest time. I don't know if I agree. Because Golbat's not a tank. It's just a completely different thing. Okay, they're just getting set up here, guys. Letting them do that, and we'll get in the next game. Okay, we're having that Zubat and Eevee start again between Raven and Pyram. It's just quickly changing these to 0. So let's see here. Yeah, that was kind of insane. But it went down to the energies. Okay. Giant Cape is on the Leafeon now. Let's see here. Research will help us dig a little bit deeper into our deck. We have a second Zubat. We hit a Crobat. Looks like we're gonna put that Crobat down. We put the helmet on the Zubat as well. Energy attaches. And it looks like we're gonna go on in Wing Attack. I mean, Leafeon does knock out the Golbat though, just to be completely clear. Let's see here. Okay, so I mean, I do think they do. Okay. They took the 0.1 on Pyram's side. So Pyram is gonna go on and start powering up the Celebi on the bench now. We attach 2 more energies there. Definitely not great here. I wonder, we do go on and sacrifice the frog. Let's see. Leafeon can knock out Krogunk. Not Krogunk. Yeah. Yeah. I can't remember which one's which. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, the problem is Crobat can get knocked out, which is going to be a huge problem as well, because of, obviously, Cyrus's. That second point is on Pyram's side as well now. So honestly, anybody can get knocked out and it's in the game. We are able to use that ability to get more damage onto the Leafeon. But we're going to be taking 70 flat damage here. I thought last start was a bad start, but I feel like we're having an even worse start now. So we're to 70 health. We can knock out here, but I don't know that we want to risk it when there's 5 energies on the Celebi. Uh-oh. Definitely don't know we want to risk it right now. So 2 points for Raven knocking out the Leafeon. But Celebi only needs 2 heads here. We've seen 7 tails before. So we could see 6 here. But definitely not a great spot to be in for Raven cast. That Mars is going to take him down to 1 card. And he's going to need like 3 Pokemon on the bench. So that's a problem. Not if we could fill up the whole bench, but we're probably not going to be able to now. Probably not going to be able to now. Oh, and that's game. That is game, and it's the same same order of tails and heads as game 1 to finish it off. But let's see here. Okay. Let's see if I can find us another match, guys. That was, sadly, a 2-0 against Raven. One second here. Okay, we're actually watching Articuno versus Gyarados. I'll pop it up real quick. I don't know how far they're in, so. It's 0 to 1. Quiz kicks. There's this whiskey. There are now 1 to 2 as well because I missed the attack. Okay, so we have a blue here. It's actually gonna, I mean, only goes to 130, so I really don't know. Do they have a potion? Confusion burns as well. I'm assuming we have some type of potion if we're gonna be using blue like that. Hmm. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, and he just doesn't even attack, but that's gonna be game. And we're gonna be knocking out that Articuno with the last point that finishes out their game of 3. Let's see. And that's gonna be a Gyarados who's 4-1 now. I don't know why I try to search for that guy's name every time. Let's hop into this one. Hopefully as fast as possible. They're 0-0, so we should be okay. I'll pop it up though while I'm setting up the names. They're 0-0, just to... versus Shadow BR. And the Celebi actually does take the game. LOL. There's no backup Pokemon. Okay. We have a Mintom game. Oh god, they're hitting all the heads again as well. I don't know if this is finishing off a game or not. No, it looks like that was a 7 heads Misty. 7 heads Misty, LOL. Does just almost knock out a Leafeon here. Not the misclick. Worst way to lose, honestly. Worst way to lose. We have a potion. I mean, is it a retreat back moment? I almost wonder if it is here. There's 2 points, by the way, on the other team. I feel like it may be a retreat back. But instead, we're just going to do 70 into that Palkia, and we're going to wait. Yeah, that is going to be a little bit of a bad spot here, but because of the potion, all he's going to need is one. Oh. We're donning up an energy. I mean, we only needed 40, but this is going to be nice. for that Celebi, who's going to be brought to 90 health. I guess it's kind of still in range of everything, though. That's 2 points for Mintom, but Cyrus does just close out the game here. Cyrus does just close out a game here. Let's see what happens. Okay, and that's going to be defeat onto Mintom. Let's see if we can find another one. Those are game 3. There's about 25 matches still going. Oh no, twice. That sucks. I'm trying to see if we have anyone still playing. Oh, here's one. A Yawn Mega Leafeon. Oh, this is zoomed it in. I'm gonna quickly get the names changed. Looks like they're 2 and 2 as well. Here we go. So we have Yawn Mega in the active spot to face off with the Pachirisu. Pachirisu, we would do 100 damage here because it is weak to electric. I almost want... Energy onto Yawn Mega here. Retreating back to Celebi. I do think this is correct. And we're going to be at how many? Okay, only 3 energies. So I did not realize we were going to only be at 3 energies. A 100 damage at least into the Pachirisu, which is kind of nice. So we probably have it in like a good range here of getting knocked out. I mean, Yawn Mega obviously doesn't win or doesn't finish off here just yet, but let's see. And Blink Soldier is sadly going to finish off that last, the Pachirisu. And that's going to be a game for Blink Soldier. I think that's their game 3 as well, but I'm just going to double check real quick. Yeah, that was game 3. I'll quickly see if there's any others for us. Yeah, it looks like everyone's done. Why don't we go check out that metagame that we started looking at a little bit? So let's check it out. We're about halfway through the tournament. So let's check out how some of these matchups are doing, because this is our first look at how Dialga is actually doing in the meta. Let's see here. So we have Executor EX and Celebi. It's got an 81% win rate into Executor EX and Celebi. Kind of crazy. An 81% win rate as well into Skarmory Magnezone and Palkia EX Articuno. And an 81% win rate into that that Arceus Magnezone. Against Darkrai EX and Darkrai, it's also got a 77% win rate. These are only I mean, this is a good number, but the other ones are, keep in mind, they're like in the tens, right? So the different decks is going against, obviously. Pachirisu EX has a 66% win rate into. This could change over time. This one is, you know, we have more data for this one. We just remember, like, it is also over time, a lot of these would actually statistically relevant. And just from this one tournament, we're not getting that because it's not like a huge number of just like Darkrai of each deck. So against Darkrai EX Magnezone, it's got a 60% win rate. Against Leafeon EX and Celebi EX, it's got a 56% win rate. Against T18 Articuno, it's got about a 54% win rate, 50% against itself, 50% win rate against Charizard EX and Moltres. Yeah, exactly, massive. And then about 47% win rate against that Arceus EX Crobat, 40% win rate against Gyarados. Obviously, not very statistically relevant here, but still. Against some of these fighting decks, it's not doing great against. But obviously, not a lot of games been played against them either. So, interesting. They had some, but it was not, like, there's not that many. So, I kind of jumped over it. I jumped over the ones that were, like, really, really low. But it was around 50. It was, like, right above here. So, if we see, we have Darkrai Greninja, 64% win rate. Still 5 games left to complete. Let's check out that Leafeon EX and Celebi EX matchup now. Let's see if we can find ones that it's got a lot against. So first off, with only 13 games, about an 84% win rate against the T18 Pachirisu EX. About a 62% win rate against Arceus EX and Crobat. About a 52% win rate against Darkrai EX and Magnezone. 50% against itself, obviously. 50% against the On-Mega version. But it's not doing great against some of these other decks. Leafeon and Celebi is about a 48% win rate against Charizard, 45% win rate against these Articuno EXs, 43% win rate against the Executor EX Celebi EX, against Rampardos, I mean, only 7 games, but 42% win rate, 42% win rate against that Dialga EX and Arceus EX, 40% against Palkia EX and Articuno, yeah. We have a guide, if you do !Limitless, on how to sign up for tournaments, but we don't have next week's tournament up just yet. We can check out some of the other new decks, like our Arceus EX Crobat EX with a 51% win rate. I don't know what Hannah's list is. I've been checking people. Oh no, Joey, I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay. And we need to do, I guess this counts as that? I don't know if I count his deck as this, but that's okay. I guess it is. Okay. So it's matchups. Against Dialga Arceus, it's got about a 52% win rate. Not bad. Against Leafeon Celebi, it's got about a 37% win rate. So, I mean, not a lot of people are playing this deck. They only have 39 people, so not too much. Hmm. Okay. Every single week is at the same time. Every single week is at the same time. Zard is about a 43% win rate. Not great. We can check its different matchups, but I think it's just got a couple bad matchups. Leafeon EX, a 51% win rate. Oh, everything's a bad matchup, I guess. LOL. There might just not be a lot of people playing it, actually, as well. Okay, we have about 87 players playing it. I don't know. I don't see, like, I guess this is the main thing. The Darkrai Magnezone is still beating it. And then Articuno EX. But I don't see, like, too many big numbers below here. Not many people are playing Garchomp, so. Oh, it's just Darkrai Magnezone. Valid. Animal's just playing Darkrai Magnezone. I mean, Double Dread was... A lot of people still were playing Double Dread. I mean, maybe Double Helmet is new, but... I thought you were going to tell me, like, she had a whole new list. Yeah, I thought you were just going to be, like... She brought out a whole new list. Yeah, that's what I got confused by. That's what I got confused by. Anywho. Okay. This is not like... I think we'll have to see what's good. As in, like, what's still, like, high up in the meta. But... What is happening to the bangs up here, bro? I'm so confused what's happening. Okay. Anywho. They're not. They're like tucked underneath each other. Okay. Okay, I'm just waiting. We're just waiting for the tournament to finish off here. As in the round. We can start looking at how certain people are doing, I guess. I mean, we're only at 4-0 right now, so probably not. There's a Sudowoodo. Oh, no. Buddy, what? Okay, 4-1 now. I was going to say, how in the world? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, still 5 going. Still 5 going. Why don't we check out then some other new ones? Why don't we check out how Gyarados is doing? A 56% win rate. Not bad. Dialga Arceus has got a 60% win rate against Magnezone, a 57% win rate. Guys, you forgot your bench attackers. I think you guys forgot your bench attackers. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys forgot your bench attackers again, and then Gyarados is doing well again. This has to be a story as old as time. Yeah, I think that's what was basically running it. We can check here, though. That's what I saw running it. Lucario Sudowoodo? That's my assumption. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, interesting. Not Rampardos. I don't know why it would, though. It's only 50 damage and only into EXs. Like, it's only 50 damage and only into EXs. Doesn't seem great. With what? Oh, I'm like weirdly scrolled up. Glaceon, Leafeon. Interesting. Very cool. Still with Glaceon Leafeon. Very cool. Guys, I do think while we're sitting around, I am going to go on and get us the next week's tournament as well. That way people can go on and start getting signed up for it. Let's see here. The 8th, 1 p.m. Save. So if you guys want to go on and get signed up for next week's tournament, you guys can go on and sign up for it here. Okay. Ow. Just clocked myself in the throat, bro. Okay, looks like we're good. So if you guys can, go please go on and sign up for the tournament. Would super, super appreciate it. But with that being said, time is up. And that means we're going to go on and pay our next round. So round 6 is officially live. I did. I hit myself with my hand. But yeah, guys, go and get into your next round and make sure you sign up for next week's tournament. Let's see if we can find us some gameplay then. Okay. Let's see here. Let's find us a game, guys. Let's find us a game. Interesting what we against. Okay. Are they? Let's see who's playing yet. Wait, what's going on here? I'm confused. Okay. Interesting. We'll see if the other one does show up then. They still haven't checked in. Okay. Let's go hop into this one again. Oh, uh-oh. This seems to be in a bad spot. I'm gonna get up as quickly as possible as I can for you guys. There's the game while I get everything else set up. I think they're gonna have to go to a game 3, obviously. Game 2, I mean, immediately, but we'll see. Team Nights is streaming as well on Twitch. You guys want to check it out. And then here's that. I guess we did get another Pokemon, so that's nice. Okay, so we are into round 6 now. We're watching a Dialga versus a Leafeon Celebi. Leafeon does appear on Diva's side. I mean, so sad for Diva they didn't knock out the Shaman, but very happy for CM Knights here. So Celebi is going to knock out that Dialga super quick. Oh my gosh, you have to hit all 3 heads there, but that's going to be 2 points now for Diva. Just like that, Shaman's back in the active spot. Ouch. Let's see here. So another, I mean, 4 coin flips. Let's see here. This does not seem like a good game for CM Knights. Okay, ahead. I think that's all it was needed. Yep, and that's going to knock out, and Diva's going to take game 1. Diva's going to take game 1. We'll go and let them get set up for game 2. Let's see. We got heads, so CM Knights is going to be going first again. Uh-oh, on the energies. Oh, I started a little bit early. Yeah, I'll close it. Okay. And it's going to be a Celebi on Diva's side. Okay. We have Eevee, Celebi EX. They are going to be looking at Leafeon next turn because we have 0 grass energies on Diva's side this time. Oh. Okay. Yeah, anyway, yeah. I'm fine. Leafeon does come down, which is going to be nice for Diva, but we went on and retreated. We're not going to be able to attack this turn regardless. So let's see. Let's see here. Okay. So the opponent could attack this turn. We got 30 damage on the Leafeon. Leafeon can do 70 to Dialga if he wanted. It would put it though down to 90 health. We saw a couple earlier that just did not ever get it. Let's see here. Oh, I didn't post round 6. Okay. We're gonna retreat back now, it looks like, to Arceus EX. Arceus can knock out this Leafeon here. Okay, and so we're going to take 2 points for CM Knight. We're gonna have to see how Celebi does now. One heads, so our Arceus is alive. I mean, if it hit 3, it was gonna be a really bad spot to be in. Really bad spot to be in. Let's see here. Okay, we'll let them cover up and let them get into their next game. Yeah, I think it's interesting. It's interesting, but I don't know. They're letting them get set up for game 3 now, guys. Okay. So I don't even know why I just didn't bring it up. LOL me. So it looks like we're gonna leaf back with the Shaman to this Dialga, which does make sense to me. You don't want to leave it out hanging. So let's see here. I mean, Eevee doesn't really attack this turn either way. I kind of wonder if you should have waited an extra turn. But maybe there's a Mars in a list here. Let's see. They have heads. So we're going to get 40 damage on to this Dialga. We get a second energy, but we're only getting Shamans. I don't really know if you want to put 2 energies on some Shamans, but I guess we'll see. So we have them put on Shaman, which is interesting. And now we're going to potion the Leafeon. It's back up to 130. This Dialga can't attack this turn, but like potentially could have attacked this turn if we had like a Dawn, but I don't know if we even run Dawn in CM Knight's list here. Leafeon swings for 70. We could hit for 100 if there is a Dawn. We used to run Dawn in these lists. It looks like Knights is saying, yeah, I have a Dawn. I have a Dawn. Don't worry. I have a Dawn. Says I was staying quiet. But they say they have a Dawn, and just like that, I guess we're gonna see the Dawn. And we do have 2 Shamans, so we will be able to be right above range of being knocked out by this Leafeon. And it's going to be pretty hard to heal for more than 100. Or 70, should I say. So. Oh, we're not going for it, though. We're not going for it, it looks like. We're just going to... Sounds planned. Okay, we're just not doing it. We do have a Dawn, he said, but he's not doing it. So, let's see here. Hi, Seahawk. Are you back, bud? Okay. How did your games go? Okie dokie. So Leafeon is going to be able to start powering up this Celebi a bit. It held on just long enough, I guess you could say. But I feel like swinging for 100 would have been done so much, but I'm just crazy, I guess. But yeah, they're going to do 70 here, and I mean, they can retreat back to the Arceus still, I guess. They could still retreat back to this Arceus. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So we do get, I mean, attack. We get the damage back. Let's see. Is it because you are nervous or say casting around? Okay, 2 points for Diva now and 2 points for CM. Sorry guys, I'm just like having to respond to work stuff. Let's see here. We have a leaf now. We retreat back to an Arceus who's only gonna have 1 energy though. I mean, next turn we potentially could do something though. Let's see. One heads is gonna be not enough to knock out the Dialga here. No, I don't play my own tournament. That is going to let us knock out and take the win, though. And that's going to be CM Knight's game, I believe. I think that might even be his round. Let me double check. Yeah, they're 1-1, so that's going to be their round. Guys. Yeah, big ouch. Big ouch. Guys, I kind of have some terrible news. I want to be honest. I kind of need to end here. I am super behind on my dissertation. And for those who don't know, I'm in my 6th year of my PhD. And I have been working on my dissertation for about, my PhD for about 6 years. My dissertation is in 6 days now at this point. And I have not finished my paper, like, at all. I have not finished my paper at all. And, I was supposed to turn it in, like, you're normally supposed to turn it in, like, a month in advance. And I called my advisors called me yesterday because I had not been responding to them because I was, like, freaking out about how bad my dissertation, like, not being in order is. And they called me and they were like, we're going to do this together. We're going to get you through the finish line. Like, send us where you're at, and we're going to get you through this. Like, don't worry. And then this morning, they're like, so how's everything going? And I'm over here like, I'm running a tournament, but I can't say that to them. So they just messaged me, and they're like, hey, if you're stressing out, like, let's hop on a call, and we'll go through, like, what to do. And so I kind of need to hop off of stream and go work on my dissertation. And so I'm really, really, really sorry that I have to end early. I am still obviously going to be doing finals tomorrow. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we get this whole thing done tonight. And, yeah. So I just want to be honest about what's happening. I completely procrastinated this. And then I had to freak out the whole week and froze the whole week. And then my advisors was way too nice to me. And so I need to go work with them on my paper. I'm not canceling the tournament. We're going to run it in the background, obviously. We're going to run it in the background. My judges are still going to be doing everything. And I'm still going to be, making each tournament run. But I can't really get someone on to cast the games mid-tournament. So I'm going to need to end here. I'm going to raid one of our players that's, like, playing today. But I think I'm going to raid CM Knights, actually, since he's doing so well in the tournament. But, do I raid CM Knights or do I raid? No, I kind of want to do either. Oh, we'll raid CM Knights tonight. But yeah, so I feel really bad that I have to leave so early. But I really have to go work on this, and I'm really, really sorry. And they're just being really nice to me and being really kind, and I feel terrible, and I've got the worst. I can't. Anyway, so I need to go and work on my dissertation. I'm just really sorry for having to end early, guys. We will still be doing top 64 tomorrow. I'm still going to have top 64 for tomorrow. Thank you again, Midori. We're still going to do top 64 tomorrow. We're going to run everything. We're still going to have that. But obviously, I do actually have to run right now. So really, really, really sorry about that. And yeah, I feel really bad that I have to go, but I do have to go. So you guys have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate all the support, guys. You guys are absolutely the awesomest, and I'm so sorry for being such a procrastinator. Anywho. Yeah, dissertation in 6 days. LOL. That's why I was over here like, I gotta respond to them. Sorry, guys. But yeah, so thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really, really, really do appreciate it, and I really do, appreciate it so much. That being said, hi, if you're new here, I'm Ursi. I stream Pokemon Pocket 7 days of the week, or mainly 7 days of the week. This is a 150 to 200 page paper, so I can't really do it the night before, and I have to have a 2-hour talk. I have to have a 2-hour talk on Friday, like where I like present the whole paper. So that's where the problem is. For those who don't understand, dissertations are anywhere from like 150 to 200 pages. And then you have to do an hour and 50 to 2-hour talk where you defend it. And then you have about a 30-minute conversation where people try to grill you on your paper. And then you go into a closed room with your advisors and they grill you even more. So that's what I'm doing this week. Fun. Anyway, yeah, I gotta go do this. But anyway, for those who are new here, hi, it's for my doctorate. I will be officially Dr. Ursi at the end of this week if I pass. If I pass, I'll officially be Dr. Ursi. But yeah, so I am, obviously tournament's gonna run in the background, but I do have to end here, guys, like the stream. We'll talk about it some other time. I gotta go work on it. We'll talk about it later this week or like after for my dissertation stream on Friday, we'll talk about it. But I am going to raid some people here. Give me one, I do think maybe we'll just, that sounds fun. Yeah, so maybe like CM Nights will try to commentate a little bit as well. But I do have to hop. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you being here. Hi, I'm Ursi. I stream Pokemon Pocket 7 days of the week. Or almost 7 days of the week unless I'm having a panic attack. And like, how was this week? We don't need to talk about it. If you like Pokemon Pocket content, that's all I do. So please don't forget to follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. I would really, really, really appreciate it. And after my dissertation in a week now, I'm gonna go really ham on content. So make sure you check out the Twitter, make sure you check out the Instagram, make sure you check out the YouTube, make sure you join the Discord. We already do have next week's tournament live for you guys to sign up for. So yeah, I'm gonna go on and raid CM Nights. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. I am really sorry we're having to end a little bit early today, but we're still going to have that finals tomorrow. And I'm really, really excited. Thank you again to everyone who's playing. So I hope you guys have a great one. Bye-bye. I'm going to scream at